Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on? Another day, another you, another me, except it's not just another day. It's not. We're in Aztec land. Aztec land. Hang on, I got to make sure I set up this scene correctly. Otherwise, it's gonna be a nightmare. We need to make sure we nail this. We hit it with we hit the ground running, so to speak. Admiral Teddy Bear, thank you for the prime, my friend. Yes, as you'll notice that this is a completely new stream slot for me. I don't exactly know how often I'm going to be doing this stream slot, but it is there because I wake up and I'm good to go. So yeah, there's that. So let's pop over to this thingy and go schmackety smack smack. Hello there, Mr. Super Saiyajin. Hello there, YouTube chatterinos, George or Jorge, Hacker Bros. Ooh. Cynical scientist, what's going on, man? Is this on video? No, it should be on video. The short there is just so that you guys can, it's basically just for advertising. They don't let me set the scene up for myself yet on the YouTube shorts. I can see that they're trying, but they haven't given me the option just yet. So it's gonna happen, and then we're gonna have the shorts looking amazing, so you can watch on a phone and be happy and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not 2 in the morning, it's 7 in the morning. I've just woken up feeling fucking fantastic. Aha. All right. We got the Aztecs, we got ranked gameplay and all the other good stuff. There wasn't really any real significant balancing happening on this patch. It was basically just, hello there, we have the Aztecs, what's going on? I mean, at the moment, you have to expect the devs to be pretty comfortable with what they feel the balance is like, considering the win rates across the board are very, very good. So I think that's my guess-a-rooney on the whole situation there. I'm going to be playing some Aztecs today, as that's the case. To start off, would someone like to play me in an and I'll avoid the ranked community for a little bit. Maybe we'll jump in afterwards. I don't know. But we'll play a ranked game if we can afterwards. But I'll play some shenanigans here and see what happens. Are the Aztecs a hard civ or are they easy civ like the Atlanteans? I think they're a hard civ from a decision-making standpoint. I think they're very complicated decision-making wise. I don't really think that they're super complicated in terms of micro, though, of course, you have very micro. Actually, no. I mean, they've got very micro-intense archers because their archers are all fast, and low DPS. Not low DPS, but they're fast, which requires you to take advantage of their speed by kiting. If you don't kite, then it's going to be really bad. But that's the same with most everything in the game. We got Brando. Brando, I don't want to play you. What's up, Al? What's going on, my friend? Does Greek have any? Do they have any heals? They don't. They do have some. They've got this one, the Bloom. And they've got some regen potentially in this thing. I don't think there's any other way to heal for the Aztecs. Trading wheels. What's happening? It's got 3 wins, 0 losses. I'm a huge fan. Wow. Hi. I will drop you a love heart, my friend. Shall we play a game? Actually, I might just hit ranked. I don't know. Let's just hit ranked. I'm terrified of ranked. Ranked is so scary. Young Oath, good morning. Wait, Young Oath, how are you always on? You're supposed to be asleep now as the degenerate Australian that you are. This is your sleep time, or is sleep time just about to hit now? Or what? I don't know. I think I'll just play one of each god and we'll just rotate around. So we'll start with Huitzilopochtli. Witsy, my bud. Witsy. Huitzilopochtli. Huitzilopochtli. Okay. Let's go. I imagine we're playing no Boit, so no degen. Oh, that's nice. Good pronunciation. Oh, thanks, man. I really worked on it super hard. I didn't. We're not gonna get these pronunciations down anytime soon. All right, let's go. Troll pack as that guy. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do in this one. You come this way. I think I need to move. I need to do this. Certainly need to do this. Not the best start for me, but I don't care. Good luck. Have fun. You come over here. You guys come this way. Okay. Oh, he can steal my god power, right? Okay, I see. So this is dangerous. I'm gonna have to think about what I'm doing a little bit. I'm going to have to think about what I'm doing a little bit here. What's that relic? Hummingbird's beak? I haven't seen that one before. Infantry deal bonus. Okay, so this is a perfect relic to grab on this map. I was going to grab this, but I haven't managed to grab it just yet. That's why this was not a good opening. Okay. Since it's a... Oh, that's a nice second talent into here. I don't want to rush it up. Without a whole bunch of warrior priests and things like that. Illuminati, thanks for the raiding party, man! New legend. I hope your Aztec domination stream went well. Or, yeah, however you were thinking about whether you were dominating with the Aztecs or with someone else, I don't know. Ended with 1 of 12 games won. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Aztecs, not for everyone. I don't think they're going to be for me either. We'll see how we go. I should probably drop a house here. I might drop it up onto this side. Right. Let's come on to gold here. M-Sab, thanks for the subscription, my friend. Played the first 3 campaign missions earlier. Holy moly, how long do you think it'll take to pronounce something new? To be honest, if I'm really trying to get the pronunciations down, it takes quite a while. It took me quite a while with the Chinese to get those down, and I put a lot of effort into it, and no one cared. So, yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna go for. All right, let's run over this way. Temple is late. I'm gonna sit here and have a little scatteroony and see what's going on in his main base. I think I'm gonna leave 5 on this. Okay, it's fine. We go this one. Okay, so that's that.
Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia. Shikamanalti. Kuali.
Niitstak. Nichiwas. Nkuali. Nikuali.
He's got a lot of villages on wood. I'm not sure what he's planning with all that all those villages. Oh no, he's probably got similar to me. He might be going town center. I don't know.
Mokuali.
Nalia. Kuali. Moni kuali. Nalia.
Nalia. Nikua Nalia.
Niitstok.
Niits Nichiwas. Shikamanalti.
Shikamanalti. Nichiwas.
Nkuali.
Motla na wakuali. Nichiwas.
All right, I am going to come over here.
Tiawin. Shikamanalti. Niitstok. Techin miktian. Kuali. Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Techin kuali. Tiawin.
This seems like some pretty good damage. I'm not going to lie.
Nichiwas.
Shikaman.
Nalia. Techin. Shikaman. Nichiwas.
Shikena, mamineki,
Shimomokuitlawi.
ni itsto. Kena tlakat mamochiwa. Kena tlakat mamochiwa. Kena tlakat.
Nalia. Nichiwas.
Ni itsto. Masewalsi.
Nalia. Kuali.
Shikni mamochiwa. Ni neki. Ching miktian. Kena tlakat.
Techin. Shika. Nichiwas.
Ni neki.
Motla na watil. Niitstok. Nalia. Titla de witin. Shikamanalti.
Kena tlakat.
Motla na watil.
Kena.
Did I lose all my villages though? Oh, there they are.
Kena tlakat. Kena pastolti.
Shikamanalti. Shimomokuitlakat. Motlana watil.
Ni itsto. Kalchiket.
Elis. Nineki.
Motlanawati, Shikamanal, Shimomokwi, Nineki,
Shimomo Elis.
ni Mamochiwa, Kalchike,
Nichiwas. Tetia. Motla na Nalia.
Shikamanalti, Shimkena, Motlanawati, Shikamanal, Kenetla, Pastol,
Shikama. Nalia. Titla de witin.
Niitsken. Nineki.
Shimomokwi, Lawi,
Motla na kuali. 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 Techin miktian. Nalia. Nichiwas.
It's Nineki, Mambashkena, Kenetla, Kat, Kalchiket,
Motkena. Shika Elis. Kalche postli.
Motkuali. Techin. Kuali. Shikama. Nichiwas.
Motla Tiawi.
Titla de witin. Motla kuali. Nichiwas. Shikama. Techin miktian.
Shimomokwi, Nineki, Kwateki,
Okay.
Shimokenatlakat. Kalchiket.
Shikua. Techin miktian. Nalia. Tiakwi. Nalia. Motla na wati.
Shikena, Mamochiwa, Motlanawati, Chingmiktian, the Chingmikti, Postli,
Niitkena. Shimineki. Kalchiket. Motlana wakena. Kalchiket. Kalte postli. Shikamanalti. Motlana wakenatlak. Elis. Kenatlakat. Niitsto. Koateki.
Shimomokte, Postli,
Shimomokuikena. Kalchiket.
Litsto,
Ni itztok.
Ni nekena. Te chingmiktian. Shikaman te postli.
Motlanahuatil.
Okay.
Ni Chikamanal. Ni Mutlan Kuali. Net. Ni Techimiktian.
Shikamanalti. Elgena. Mase te postli.
Ni Nelia. Mutlan Watil.
Motlanahuatil. Mase waltzi.
Shikakual Nelia.
Shimkena tlakakena. Mamochiwa. Pastolti.
Kuali. Ni Nelia. Nelia. Netku. Ni Chiwa Nelia.
Makwa. Ni nek. Mamochiwa. Kena.
Ni Mutla Shikamanalti. Nelia.
Ni
House. Oh, you guys didn't run?
Kena. Shimomo Elis. Kalchika.
Is that what happened? Oh, the thing died.
Kena.
Lol.
Kena. Te postli.
Kuali. Ni Chiwa Kuali.
Motlana
Ni
kena.
Chiwas.
Kalchiket.
Ni Shikamanalti.
None of these guys are running? What the hell?
Nelia.
I 100% ran them, but okay. I'll say fine.
Shimomokwitla mineki. Motla kwateki.
Kena. Koateki.
Tiapwi. Titra te witin. Te chimiktian.
Motlana ni Chiwas.
Mutlana Watil.
Motlanahuatil. Elis. Koateki.
Shikamanalti.
Shikamanalti.
Nitzto. Kuali. Ni Chiwas. Nel Kuali. Ni Chiwas. Nelia.
Nitzto. Kena tlaka. Kena. Kalchika.
Motlana Nitzto. Ni Chiwas. Shikaman. Motlana Watil. Kuali. Nelia. Ni Chiwas.
Motlanahuatil.
Kena. Mamochena kalchiket.
Shikamanalti. Motlana Watil. Kuali. Motlana Nitzto. Ni Nelia. Ni Chiwas. Nelia. Motlana Watil.
Ni Itztok.
Nitzto. Kuali.
Shikaman mamochiwa.
Mutlana.
Motlana Watil. Ni Nelia.
Mutlana Wat Nelia.
Nitzto. Nelia.
Ni Itztok. Ni
Ni
Itztok.
kalchiket.
Ni Itztok. Kuali. Nelia. Kuali. Nelia.
He just converted the thing there, so I'm
Shikaman
just gonna run.
Shimomokwitlawi. Kalchika.
Mutlana Wat Shikamanalti.
Motlana kalchiket.
Niitz. Kalchika. Kalchika.
Shikaman kalchiket.
Shimomokwitlawi. Kalchika.
Motlana Watil. Ni Motlana Wat Kuali. Shikamanalti. Ni Nelia.
I need heroes like yesterday.
Ni Chiwas. Ni
Ah.
Chiwas.
Kenineta piket. Kalchiket.
Motlana Nitzto. Nelia.
Shikamotla mamochiwa. Te postli. Ni kenetla te postli.
Motlana Ni Chiwali. Nelia. Ni Chiwas.
Kalchiket.
Nelia. Ni Chiwas.
Shimomokwitlawi. Neki. Elis. Kena te postli. Shikamanalti. Ni kalchikoateki.
Motla kalkwateki. Shikaltra piket.
Motla kena. Kalchiket.
Ni Itztok.
Yeah, against this god power, I need heroes quickly.
Motla
Kaltlapiket.
kaltra
Shikamanalti.
piket.
Kaltlapiket.
Nelia. Ni Chiwas. Tiawin.
Nelia. Tita te witin.
Nelia. Titra te witin.
Ni itsto. Kalchiket. Kalchiket.
Motlana Watil.
Ni Itztok.
Shikamanalti.
Mutlana Watil.
Okay.
Ni Itztok. Ni Kuali. Shikamanalti. Kuali.
Kuali. Nelia. Kuali.
Shimkena.
Motlana
Shimomokwitlawi.
Watil. Ni Chiwas.
Motla nawati. Kwateki.
Nitzto.
Ni Nelia. Ni Chiwas. Nelia. Ni Kuali.
Shikamanal kalche
Motlana
postli.
kalchik te
Ni
postli.
itzkal
This has purge, right?
Shikenetla
Ni
kat.
Chiwas.
Shikamanalti. Kena tlakat.
Shika kuali. Ni chiwas. Motla na wan kuali. Ni chiwas. Nalia.
Niitztok. Elis.
Ni itztok. Motla kuali. Shika nalia.
Mamochiwa. Nineki. Kalchi. Shimomokuitlawi. Kalchi.
Shimomokuitlawi. Shikamanalti.
Okay. Oops.
Ni chiwas kuali. Motla na wat shika nalia.
Motlanahuatil. Kalchikatl.
Ni chiwas. Techin miktian.
Shimamochiwa.
Niken. Motlanahuatil.
Shika manalti. Nalia.
Titla de Witin.
Motla na watin.
Tiawin.
Ni chiwas. Shika manalti kuali. Motla na wat nalia.
Titla de Witin.
Shikamanalti. Kalchikatl. Shimomokuitlawi.
Shika manalti kuali.
Techin miktian.
Motlanahuakena.
Ni kuali. Nali.
Tiawin.
Niitztok. Kenatlakatl. Nineki. Shikamanakena.
Titla techin
Nikenetlakatl.
Shika manalti. Ni chi.
Tiawin.
Motla na.
Titla de Witin.
Tepostli.
Shika man.
Techin
Ni.
miktian. Tiawin. Wali chiwas. Wali.
Shika.
Techin miktian.
Motlanahuatil. Mamoche. Postli.
Motla na kuali. Nalia. Shika michiwa. Nalia.
Elis.
Motlanahuatil?
Niitztok.
Ni. Motla na waku michiwas.
Shimomokuitlawi. Kalchikatl.
Kalchike.
Shikamanal. Kalchiklapihket. Shimomokuitlawi. Kalchiklapihket.
Motla na watil. Ni shika naku michiwas.
Okay.
Nalia. Shika manalti.
Niitztok. Motkenatlakatl. Nikena.
Shimasewalsin.
Kuali.
Tiawin.
Ni.
Titla de Witin.
Shimomokuitachin miktian.
Shika manalti. Motla na watil.
Koateki.
Shikamanal. Nitstok.
Nalia. Ni nalia. Kuali.
Motlanahuatil. Nitstok. Nelia.
Shikamanauti.
Shika manalti. Nalia.
Nilia.
Nichiwas.
Motla na watil. Nalia. Shika kuali. Ni chi. Nalia.
Shikam. Niitztok.
Kena. Koateki.
Motla na wachiwas. Ni nalia. Shikuali. Nalia.
Ni Koateki.
Nichiwas.
Motlanahuatil. Mamoche.
Ni itsto. Motla na watika manal. Ni itsto. Motla na watil.
Shimomokuitneki.
Shika manal. Nalia.
Motlanahuatil?
Ni itsto. Motla na wakuali. Ni kuali. Nalia. Shik ni chiwas.
Shimomokuitlawi.
Ni nalia. Kuali. Nalia.
Nichiwas. Nelia. Wali.
Mot ni chiwa. Nalia. Kuali.
Shikamani itsto Koateki.
Kuali.
Shikamanalti.
Koateki.
Shika manal.
Tiawin. Titla de
Ni
Witin.
itsto.
Titla de
Motla na
Witin.
watil. Ni itsto.
Motlanahuatil.
Motlanahuakena. Trapihket.
Tiawin. Techin.
Ni nalia. Ni itsto. Kuali.
Titla de Witin.
Shikamanal.
Tiawin.
Motlanahuatil?
Tiawin. Techin miktian.
Ni
Titla de Witin.
Shimomokuitlawi. Trapihket. Motlanahuatil. Koateki.
shika manal. Motla ni chiwas. Nalia. Kuali.
Tiaw. Titla. Techin miktian.
Nalia.
Kuali.
Ni chiwas. Motla na kuali.
Tiawin.
Shikam. Tidiawin. Nalia. Tetitla de Witin.
Shikamanal. Nelia. Titla de
Ni
Witin.
Itztok. Ni Chiwas.
Ni Itztok.
Shikamanauti. Chiniktian.
Shikamanalti. Techinitian.
Motlana. Tiawi. Titla de Witin.
Motla na Watil. Ni Itztok.
Shikamanauti. Ni Itztok. Tiawi.
Shikamanal ni Itzto. Kwa teki.
What a messy game.
Motla na Watil. Kuali. Ni Chiwas. Ni Itztok.
Shikanelia. Nitwal.
Motlana galchi.
Ni Itztok. Shikamanalti.
Nichiwas. Nitwali.
Kuali. Ni Chiwas. Motla na Watil.
Shikamanalti. Galchi.
Ni Shikamanalti.
Kuali.
Motla na Ni Itztok. Shikamanalti. Ni Chiwas.
Shikamanauti. Kuali. Chiniktian. Tiawi.
Shikamanal.
Ni Itztok. Ni Chiwas. Kuali.
Ni Chiwas.
Ni Itztok. Ni Kuali. Ni Kuali. Motla na Watil. Ni Chiwas. Techinitian. Shiknali. Ni Kuali. Ni Chiwas.
Shimomokwi lawi. Kwa teki.
Shikamanal. Ni Itztok. Motla na Watil. Shiknali. Ni Chiwas. Ni Itztok. Motla na Watil.
Nits. Shikaman. Nelia. Nichiwas. Wali.
Shiknali. Ni Kuali. Ni Itztok.
Ni Tiawi.
Shikamanal. Ni Itztok. Ni Chiwas. Ni Nali.
Nichiwas.
Shikamanal. Ni Itztok.
Ni Itzto.
Niitsto. Shimomokwi Elis.
Ni Itztok.
Nelia.
Ni Techinitian.
Motlana
Shikuali. Motla na Ni Chiwas. Motla na Watil.
Okay, one castle down. It
Nali.
only took forever. I don't have any seeds, so I guess that's fair, but
Shikamanauti. Chiniktian. Titla de Witin.
Nichiwas.
dude, these obsidian shards are really good. I'm kind of surprised.
Shikamanalti. Kwa
I thought it would be really tough to get those off, but
Shikaminek de Postli.
Motlana wati. Nineki galchi.
Nalia.
kill that, please.
Motla na Watil. Ni Itztok. Ni Nalia. Motla na Watil. Shikamanalti. Ni Chiwas.
Nelia.
Ni Shikaman. Motla na Watil.
Motanawati.
Ni Itztok. Nali. Ni Kuali. Nalia. Kuali.
Shikamanal. Nichiwas. Wali.
I didn't expect the scorpions to be able to trap the villagers, and then I just die. And then I clicked on the temple to sack I didn't mean to click on the temple. I accidentally clicked on the temple and I sacked like 5 villages. Oh dear. Is the obsidian shard bugged? I think you get I'm gonna do a quick test for you guys. I think you get a Oh, I should have recorded that. Oh well. I think you get a different myth unit based on which myth unit dies. So the obsidian butterfly gives the armadillo. The tsitsi gives this one. And the armadillo... Wait, what's it called? What's it called? Do you think the expansion will be a commercial success? I've got no idea. What's the thing called? It's like a something. Arhuitzolotl? No. Come on, guys. You guys are going to know this stuff before me. Oh, you got it. Okay. So, I'm actually not sure if I can just delete them or not. I do have a really interesting idea with the cat god. Let me go heroic age. Let me put some units down here. So,
Niitztok.
oh, I shouldn't do it like this. Goes just wrong. Oh, he's on. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. If I delete both of these, do I get a shard? No. Okay. He has to kill them. The launch trailer spoiled the campaign. Did it? I haven't watched it yet. I guess I should watch it. Make him, just put him in the mythic age. All right, so I'll just make sure that these guys die first. Okay, so that's giving me an armadillo. This is giving me an armadillo. And this is giving me an armadillo. Dams! What have you done? What have you done, Dams? Okay, all right. Here's the play. All right, hear me out on this. You don't want to build the expensive myth unit. You want to build this guy. And you want to get him in the you want to get him in the heroic age. And then you get an army. And then you get an army of armadillos. Because these guys are really cheap. All right. Let me actually look at chat a little bit better. Have I tried Fast Mythic? No, I haven't really tried anything yet. I don't believe Fast Mythic. I don't believe in the Fast Mythic for the Aztecs, so I'm probably not going to try it until someone else maybe does. Hang on, let's watch the trailer. I should have watched the trailer at the start. Where's the trailer? Trailer. Here it is.
For the Aztecs, war is a divine duty.
No, that's not it. This is it.
For the Aztecs,
Oh, this is it.
war is a divine duty. Their only guarantee the sun will rise. To appease the gods, the Aztecs earn favor through sacrifice.
What is going on? Demons scour the streets. Quetzalcoatl brings destruction.
Is this our mighty punishment?
I am Huitzilopochtli, god of warriors. I am the brother that will lead these people.
How do we know this mirror projects the truth?
Oh no. I suppose I must take charge. Time is of the essence.
Tezcatlipoca may have schemed into power, but he will not keep it.
Sipakli!
Sipakli! Oh, Egyptian! Oh, Greek! Norse! Are you telling me the Chinese and the Japanese can't make it over to Mexico? Is that what's going on? Or the other way? I don't know. Oh, there you go. PlayStation. There you go. That's the story there. Did you think this is where you would be after 20 years? No, Samaria. Hang on one second. Yeah. This game's complexity scares a lot of players. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot going on in this game. And I think it wouldn't have scared people if they'd significantly changed everything. Because then everyone would have been like, if they just made AOM 2, I don't think it would have scared anyone because everyone would have been on equal playing field. Because there's all the legacy players who've got like 20 years of experience. Can we see the special campaign units from Aztecs? I was planning on playing the game, not doing editor stuff. You just finished the cat. It's been out for 7 hours, my friend. Ah! Should we play one of the campaign missions? No, I want to do it. I'll do it off stream. I'll put it just up on YouTube. Ha. Yeah, build orders are not that important, I think, for this Civ. No spoilers, please? What do you mean? Okay. Brain needs to function. Do we play another one? It's the Armadillo Rush with blood packs. I don't. Here's my whole thing. Oh, no spoilers in chat. Okay, I appreciate that. Here's my whole thing with the. When you find something good and you find a good idea, that's just the start. Does that make sense? It's just the start. Once you find a good idea, that's just the start. Then you need to cook it into a strategy. So this guy with Blood Pact is obviously really good. But by itself and just rushing straight into it, you're not really getting a whole lot. So you need to figure out how am I going to use this inside of a strategy that works to actually win a game. So yeah, you have to cook this. You can't just go, I'm going to go faster, I'm going to send my Armadillo in, I'm going to kill his talent center and then go, yay. It's not going to be that effective. Can I wear a fake mustache on my forehead? No, that's not going to happen. All right, let's play again. That first game already tuckered me out. Okay, let's go again. This one. Who do I want to play? Let's play Cats. On key. It's Lepotsley very strong. Yeah, I think so. Doing this and you uploaded your super secret. I don't care about your super secret scrims. You're not even good at the game anyways. I only got 2 fucking wins in my grand finals. Completely ruined the day. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Couldn't even push Kvaal to 8 games. Awful. Awful. Oh, we're playing against Jack. Okay.
Shimomoquitlawi, Calchica,
Quienetlacatl.
Oh, what the hell?
Quehuatecalchi.
Motlan Calchicoateki, Ni Calchicoateki,
I don't like this.
Niit ni chiwas nalia.
Good luck. Have fun.
Shimomocoateki, Chicacoateki,
Shimomoquitlawi.
Shimotla na watil. Nimotla na watil. Shikam ni chiwas kuali.
Am I the only one thinking the drop-off should be more expensive? No, I think 75 wood for a drop-off is incredibly expensive.
Niitsto,
Especially when you have to build 3 of them.
Motla na kuali. Ni chiwas. Shikaku nani nalia. Kuani nani chiwas. Nakuani chiwas. Nani nalia. Niku nalia. Niku nali kuali. Nit nalia. Kuani nani kuali. Nit nalia. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Ni chiwas. Kuani nalia. Ni chiwas. Nakuali. Ni chiwas. Mot nakuali.
Shimomokena, Kenat Elis, Lamik Motken,
Nalia. Ni chiwa. Kuali. Ni chiwa. Ni chiwas.
Did I miss any cows?
Ni chiwas.
Oh, he went.
Nalia. Ni kual. Ni chiwas. Ni chiwas. Ni chiwas. Ni kuali.
Shikamanalti. Calchi. Quateki. Ni itzlamik tiket. Motlanahuatil.
Mot nalia. Shikamanalti. Ni kuali. Ni nalia.
Shimomoquitlawi.
Niitsto,
Ni itztak.
Shikamanat, Motlanahuatil, Shikaman, Chinmiktian, Kena, Nineki, Coate Elis, Kena, Tlamik Tiket, Kena Tlacat, Tlamik Tiket, Elingen, Kena Tlacat, Kena, Coate, Tlamik Tiket,
Motmamochi. Lamik. Kena. Lamik tiket. Quienetlacatl. Lamik tiket.
Motla na watil.
Kena. Tepostli. Shikamanalti.
Shikamanalti.
Niits, Kena Tlacat, Kena, Ninek, Tlamik Tiket,
Ni itzto. Motlanahuatil. Shimomoquitlawi.
Shikamanalti,
Mamochiwa. Calchiket.
Ni itztak. Mot ni chiwas. Kuwa nali ni Chinmiktian.
Okay. That's an interesting way to play the game. Annoying. I'm not sure it does anything. I think I'm okay. I took a little bit of idle time, but he has lots and lots and lots of idle time.
Motlanshite postli.
Ni nalia. Ni kuali. Motla na wat nalia. Ni chiwas. Kuali.
Ni ikena. Tepnineki. Motlanahuati. Quateki. Shimomoquitlawi.
Shimotla na ni chiwas. Ni itku nalia.
Shikaman. Quenetla. Kena. Mamote postli.
I'm going to try and fast heroic here for Eagle Warriors, I think. I want to get heroes out to grab
Ni
this as well.
Lamik tiket.
Ni itztak. Kuali.
Motlanahuati. Mamochiwa. Pastolti.
Motla na watil. Ni chiwas. Kuali.
Motlanahuat, Calchite Postli,
Shimomoquitla. Kena. Pastolti.
Nalia.
Shikamanalti. Motlanahuati.
Whatever. Should have been putting these into this thing, but is what it
Shimomoquitlawi,
is.
Kena Tlacat,
Ni Quienetlacatl.
Ni nalia. Ni chiwas. Kuali. Ni chiwas.
Motla na kuali.
do not believe I need
Motlana
this many
Wati,
villagers on
Shikamanal.
this, so
Shikamanalti.
let's
Needs Ellis.
some off and come over here.
Niitstak.
Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas.
Shikamanalti.
Kwateki.
Nichi Nalia.
Nalia. Kual Nichiwas. Techi. Nalia. Motla na Nikua Nalkua Nichiwas. Ni Nalia. Shikam. Titla te witin. Moti Kuali. Nichiwas.
Shikalchikwateki.
Ni Itztok. Mokuali Nalia.
Okay.
Motlanahuatil Coateki. Shimomocuitlawi.
Motlana Shimomokuikena. Pastolti.
Shikamanalti.
Niitzto.
Ni Kuali.
Shikamanalti. Calchiques.
Nichi. Ni Nalkua Nichiwas. Techin Miktian.
Ni Kuali. Nalia.
Shikamanalti. Motla na wati. Titla te witi. Nalkua Nalia. Ni Kuali. Nalkuali.
Niitzto. Calchitepostli.
Motla na watil. Nikuali.
Nichiwas. Nalku Nalia. Nalia.
Shika. Nalia. Techin Miktian.
Niitstak.
Mot Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas. Nikua Nalia.
Motlana Shimomocuitla. Calchiques.
Motla na wati. Nikua Nalia. Nikua Nalia. Kuali. Shikaman. Titla te witi. Nichiwas. Motla na watil. Ni Kuali.
Shikuali. Naku Nichiwas.
Motlana Calchitepostli.
Shikamni Masewalsin.
Ni Nalia. Nalia. Kunich Nal.
Motla Mamo Masewal. Kamanal. Ni Igal Chike. Ni Itwa Nichiwas.
Nichiwali. Nikwali.
Shimomokenet Gal Chike.
Nikwali.
Okay.
Shikamanalti. Nikwali. Motlanahuatil. Nichilia. Nichiwas. Shikamanalti. Itztok. Nilia.
Shikamanakena. Kwateninek.
Motlanahuali. Nilia. Kuali. Nichiwas. Nilia. Titlachin Miktian.
Not the play. Not the play at all. That's okay.
Itztok. Kualia. Nikwali. Motlalia.
Motlana Wakenet la Katl. Shigal Chike.
Ni Calchiques.
Shikamanalti. Nichiwas. Motlanahuali.
Shikamanalti.
Nigal Chikwateki. Shimomogal Mamochi.
Nikwali. Nichiwas. Shikamanalti. Nilia. Motlanahuatil. Kualiawin. Nichiwas. Sachin Miktia. Nikwali. Titlatewitin. Nikwali. Nichiwas. Nilia. Nikwali. Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Nilia. Kuali. Diawin. Nilia. Nichiwas. Motwalia. Kuali.
Shimomokena. Tepostli.
Motlana Winkenet la Kwateki. Mokwali.
Nilia. Kuali. Dachin Miktian. Titlatewiti awin. Nilia.
GG! Jack is the Jack's main goal in this game is to figure out the most annoying way to play. He's like, all right, I'm going to build myself some kimchi spies and I'm going to charge in and try and attack. Ah! Are the Aztecs fun? Hell yeah. For the moment. This isn't Jack 90, no Uwu. I see. Am I enjoying the Pantheon so far? I think so. I mean, I obviously know what I'm doing because I'm just like better than everyone else. So that probably helps. And then everyone else is going to figure it out, start copying what I'm doing. And then it's going to be I'm going to start losing and then I'm going to get upset about it. That's what's going to Oh dear. Ramses, thanks for the 11 months, my friend. Appreciate you. I really don't want to play any more Aztec mirrors. I really don't. I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but what 200 IQ strats am I cooking up? What do you mean? I already did 2. I killed off more villagers with a sacrifice of 1 hero than my opponent did, sacrificing his myth unit and his god power. Right? In game 1. With my ultimate idea of just simply using Blood Pact on a hero. As I said, way better than the snake thing. Then in game 2, I played a fast heroic for what is obviously a really, really strong timing attack on a map there where it's probably really difficult to defend against. Does Aztec Invis work with the Hamadryades? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but oh, like using an no. Can I try rabbit raids and heal them by eating? Rabbits aren't raiders. These aren't raiders. They only move at 4.8 speed. They are they're more like a I would say they're more like an automaton than a raider. I did upgrade, yeah. If you ever go this squad, this is the first tech to grab. Grab this tech before dropping this because this gives this just boost you boost up 4 of these guys immediately. So yeah, you grab this tech immediately. It's a non-negotiable going for this squad. You grab this unless you're doing like a fast mythic, which I don't think works too well. It might work okay with Tez actually. You go Volcano, because this like Zolotl is not a fast mythic god. You need an army to use corrupted ground. But yeah, you might be able to go fast mythic with Tez. Use this for a free defensive army to hold. Then drop this on your opponent's economy and kill off their economy, and then rush into this. Now it gives you 3 and you get 1 free one. Can you outhill TC5 by eating farms? No. But it's pretty good though. To be honest, I don't really have a good strategy with this god. I think the one that Troll Pack did is probably pretty good, but he got owned because he went out of his base. And that's the thing. I don't think you're allowed to go out of your base if you're going to go for a fast heroic, because then you just lose all your villagers. If he didn't lose all his villagers, I think it would have been really strong. So I guess some sort of infestation, rush. Nah, I think you play defense with this. But then if your opponent's got early heroes like Aztec, it's not going to work too well. What's the worst god combination for Aztecs? So I know what I'm playing. Probably... Hold on. It's probably this god. This god is the one that feels the most underwhelming to me. Actually, no. There's definitely an angle for this god. What does this do? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. On Tezmira, you don't have... Yes, you do. You have an archaic god power in the Tezmira. You either get this one or you get this one from it. Yeah, so this is the clear best god. I don't think this is a question. I think this is just the clear best god. And I don't think it's close. The other two gods are probably close to each other, in my opinion. In the heroic age, I think they're all pretty good. I don't know about this god. This god seems like it might be rubbish. Outside of a couple of niche strats, like playing with Blood Pact on this guy, some sort of an idea around that. But if you don't do that, what's the other god that has this? If you're playing as Kets, don't really see the angle to do this. I would go this one pretty much every single time as Kets. I don't see this angle. One crush on every... Okay, so if the idea is one crush, then the idea is that we're playing a defensive game. And we're going to be building up an army, and then we're going to be trying to take out our opponent's buildings slowly. And skirmish a little bit. So you play 2 TC with this, some sort of Kets 2 TC thing. Maybe you can go 1 TC with this, make it an army of Jaguar. Nah, see the point with the crush is that it probably doesn't do all that much. Actually, I'm gonna just test it. I don't think it does all that much if it's a human unit. But it's not a human unit, a melee unit. But Ocelotl, what is it? Ocelotl. So if I have these guys and I have a, let's just say a military academy, right? And we're just in the classical age, or we'll go heroic age through this one, right? I'll go mythic age next time, and I'll show you the, actually not mythic age. I'll just add the upgrade. Give me the temple. Oh, it's not going to be in there. Actually, it might be in there. I don't know where it is. It's not in the temple. I got no idea where it is. I have no idea where this is going to be. Maybe it's in the War Hut. Or the Noble. Could be in a TC, I guess. Could be in the Armory, actually. Just give me everything. Okay, there it is. So these guys right now are doing, it's been 13 seconds. Actually, wait for them to attack again. It's been 14 seconds and they've done 576 damage. Okay. If I grab this tech. Now we have one crush. Wait, okay. And I do another one. 14 seconds. We're probably roughly equal on that now after, I don't know, a couple more seconds. A couple less seconds. Of course, 1 crush on 40 units is 40 crush. So that's something. Actually, that is something. If I have a full, yeah, that is, you're right, Doze. That's not nothing. But a siege weapon deals, okay, hang on. Like, let's just go to a normal, oh, I don't have the tooltip. The tooltip's broken, isn't it? Loggy! I think this one's on me, to be honest. Bum, bum. Have I checked out their wonders? Yeah, they mostly just look like temples. I'm not going to lie. I have to restart. Isn't it crazy to have 7 Pantheons to play with now? It's insane. Is this similar to the E Aztecs mod? Not really. I mean, it's the same mythology, but none of the units are the same. At least I don't think they are. None of the mechanics are the same. So, none of the buildings are the same. I only played the mod just a little bit, though. Initial thoughts on the Aztecs is that they're very fun to play so far. They might get not fun pretty quickly, but right now for launch, they're very fun to play. What was I doing? Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to be there. As much as I thought. All right. So a siege weapon normally does 50 crush. So if I have an army of human units, all with 1 crush, all attacking a building, that's effectively having 1 siege weapon doing damage. That's what it is. That's what that tech does. Because I'll have like a 70, 80 pop army with about, yeah, 35, 40 population in there. I think I'm gonna stick to my guns and say that this tech is a late game tech. When you get Burning Pitch and you get a whole bunch of Eagle Warriors. Like, I don't know how many Eagle. That's probably too many. Let's just delete half of them. That's probably too many. Okay, let's go with that many. So once you get all of these guys, and then you go Mythic Age, and you have this, and then you also have the Armory, and then your opponent's got like a fortress or something, right? Now these guys attack a little slowly anyways, but if I grab Burning Pitch here, this is way too much population. I don't, oh, you might have this much. You'll have this much. So you get the Burning Pitch, and then I'm doing 4x, and that's damage. Now that feels like damage here. Like, that's a lot of damage. But you don't get that till the Mythic Age. So I think it's a Mythic Age grab after Burning Pitch, and you just make a whole bunch of archers and you kill everything. That's my take, but I could be wrong. I don't know. The Destroyer unit's good, just like the Destroyer is good, but lots of people think the Destroyer is bad, so can't please them. Any news about further support in the game? Nope. generally human use attack rate is faster? What do you mean? Attack rate has nothing to do with DPS. Oh, sorry. Nothing to do with what I was explaining, because this is DPS. This is 50 crush, 50 DPS. So 50 crush damage a second. The only units that are attacking fast, I mean, maybe there's some, actually, you're probably right. There's probably some synergy with attack speed. Is there any attack speed boosting text to grab? But even then, it's not like a huge boost up to DPS. It's like you probably go from 40 DPS with 40 units up to like, I don't know, 50 DPS. I don't think there is. It's just damage. I don't see the. I don't think there's anything that lowers the DPS. I have no clue to start with this Civ. I recommend that you play this god to kick off and play for Eagle Warriors. One town center, fast, heroic, Eagle Warriors. Every single game. Until it doesn't work. The cheaper archer attacks faster. Does it? By how much? I don't know. Let's play another one. Actually, let's cast. Oh, okay. I wanted to cast a game. Do you mind if I Alt F4 and cast a game now? You can watch Bones playing. Bones Malone. See what he's cooking up. .9 versus 1.5. Yeah, so 0.9 is divided by hold on. It's not right. 1 divided by 0.9. So that's 1.1 DPS, and then 1.5 divided by 1 divided by 1.5 is 0.6 DPS. So yeah, you got considerably more DPS with the archer, the regular archer, than you do with the other one. That's for sure. That's a fair comment. I was gonna cast a game. Let me see. Let me maybe we do a replay. I think this will be fun. Because my game's boring. I know what I'm doing. No one else knows what they're doing. So it'd be much more fun to watch people who don't know what they're doing play. Like these two people, potentially. Do we want to watch a Aztec Mirror? I think we do. I think we watch the Aztec Mirror first and foremost. And then we watch maybe someone playing Aztec versus non-Aztec, if we can. Can you believe these two lamers, Darthnox and Punkstar, not playing Aztecs? They both didn't pick them. Lamers. Okay, let's watch this game. This one's really good. You guys are gonna love this one. Yeah, we're gonna watch some low elo legends, Aztec mirrors right here. What is going on, everyone? My name's Boit, and I am back with some more Age of Mythology. The scroll speed is still not correct. Action in the bottom side of the map. We've got ourselves Keto, Severo, Jones, Bones, Malone. The fourth, he is playing as, I don't know the portraits just yet, Quetzalcoatl. He's opponent today in the top of the map in the red color, playing as Huitzilopochtli. It's Izamato. Alrighty. It's Marsh. And Aztec times, which means for the first month or so, everyone's just going to play Aztec mirrors, and then eventually people will stop playing the Aztecs and start playing something else. Classic. All right, let's check out some relics over here. We got ourselves a new relic, Zakotlatl. Hit points plus 4%. For all human units. This is really good. Just for a reference for exactly how good this is, I'm going to just jump over here and show you this tech. This tech here is plus 10% of base for units. It costs Frere 400 food. Of course, you can get it for free favor if you eventually. So let's just get rid of the favor. But even at 400 food, if I then take 4% of that, what is that? 40, 80, 160? 160 resources worth of relic. That's not bad. And that's really being very, very generous to the costing of that tech. So yeah. I guess that doesn't affect the myth units, so maybe, anyways. Or heroes. Trojan Gate Hinge over here, wall hit points plus 40%. Lame! I want to see the new relics. We've got Trail of Cerberus. This one's really, really good with the Aztecs. Really good. There's some really, really, really strong special abilities with the Aztec myth units. Then we got Bow of Artemis, which is making Rage Soldiers a little bit cheaper. That's going to be an amazing one there for Keto to be grabbing at some point in this game. And we have Tara Water, Totter's Last Arrow. Another one that's going to be quite good. All right. Great. We'll see how this game's going to go. So the interesting thing about the Aztec mirror is I genuinely believe that the game plan for each of the different Aztec gods is completely different. So actually, I'm not sure exactly if I believe that. Not quite. Almost. So, Quetzalcoatl, I think is the game plan here is to play a one talent center game. Now, of course, this is Keto. He's probably going to play something completely random. But I think the best play here is some sort of opening with some sort of a one talent center play, putting pressure, applying pressure, and making that happen. Generally speaking, there might be some situations where that one talent center play isn't available to you and you're going to have to go into something different. But if it is, you probably should go for that. And the idea for Wits is either a really, 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 really strong rush where you advance really quickly. I would go like one cow pulley and herd and advance like 3 minutes or 3 minutes and 20 seconds or something like that. And then be in my opponent's base with warrior priests and then dropping blood pact, getting damage done. And then we can start playing the game and pick your own strategy, choose your own adventure then. Or you're going to rush your talent center up. Or you can do both. Of course, that would be choose your own adventure of rushing and then going for the town center. Okay, so we are seeing some upgrades here. We've got Melina coming in, and we've got ourselves Pate Cattle. I've got no idea. All right, this is a live game that was played a minute ago. Anyways, okay, so this is my pick for the strongest classical age minor god. As we see, two noble sarts coming down for Keto. Yeah, this is my pick for the strongest classical age god. Basically, just because of this god power, and I think the bunnies are quite strong as well. But yeah, this god power is absolutely amazing. 800 food. You gather it at twice the rate of which you gather berries, which is like 1.3, I think, which is way faster than gathering hunts. And then, if you can see here, 1.26, excuse me, way faster than you gathering hunt. And it's a huge economic boost. It allows you to do fast heroics or allows you to spam out the premium Jaguar warriors and all the other good stuff. On the top side here, we are seeing Izamato actually going for Noble Sutton Warhut. So he's going to be trying to build potentially some archers behind this, is my guess. I'm not sure about the archer angle. They're like going, okay, I'm not sure about doing like some sort of hybrid thing yet. Like War Hut, Noble's Hut, not sure about the hybrid angle. Unless you go Noble's Hut for the Huskarl type unit, I can't remember what it's called, the Coyote Warrior. Unless you go for that, and you go for Spearmen, and you go for Archers, I don't know about going Jaguar Warrior plus Archer yet. I'm not sure. It's a very weird one where you got really cheap Archer, really expensive infantry unit, and things might get a little bit out of hand there as Tailwind comes through. And this is going to be enough here for Keto to get in here and get some real good damage done. But he's only got the one hero, which does mean that the infested nest is going to be really powerful here. And now we've got the blood pack coming down as well. And Keto says, no worries, let me get out of there. As I like that usage from Izamato. Waits out the Tailwind so he can't just run. And then he's going to get some good damage done with that Warrior Priest before it does end up dying. As he charges in here. Go up to the villagers, my friend. Yes, you can 3-hit the villager. Oh, and a good garrison there from Keto using the tower. And he does manage to keep all his villagers alive from that blood pact. Nice play there. Very, very, very well done from Keto. Great defense as the temple going to continue to go down. But Keto here, he's going to be getting himself out his Warrior Priest, which he needs to deal with this. Myth units, or the large scorpions. There are actually pretty decent, those large scorpions, considering they are technically free. Of course, it's a classical age god power, but taking a quick look at the stats, they do 8 damage. But they also have got themselves the Wadget Venomous passive, which means they are doing an additional... I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's 0.75 or if it's 12.5. I actually have got no idea. Alrighty. But yes, they do have that. We can have a look here. It's looking like it's quite a bit of I think it's 12. I think they've got that 12.5 divine over 5 seconds. So that, yeah, they're smacking hard. They're smacking very, very hard. So you got to make sure you get your heroes out and deal with them. You can't fight them without those heroes. But anyways, Izamato tried to get that early game damage done. Didn't quite manage to really get anything, but both players are out there, their classical age and their archaic age god power now. So it's going to turn into a little bit more of a sort of skirmish and all that good stuff. But yeah, we'll see what's going to happen here as the upgrades are all queued up. We've got... Oh, yeah, these upgrades from Malina are... I'm definitely going to go with Melina. I'm going to go with Melina here. These upgrades from Melina are really, really good, but they're very, very pricey early on. 150 gold and 200 gold. I would basically say, as these Ocelot Warriors are coming in, I would... Now, Keto getting caught out as the archers are going to be getting some good damage done, but as is always the case with infantry units, you need a front line. You always need a front line, as the Jaguar Warriors are that front line, but they did get spread apart there as the poor bunny does end up dying. And Keto's going to be able to run away. You can do this manually with... There you go. You can do this manually with your Ocelot Warriors to jump away and then get away from your opponent. They do have a little bit of a landing animation there, just like the Anubites, so they will obviously stop, but it's well worth it to make that run. But you can see here, this is a really important part of the new mechanic with the jump. It's actually a different jump from the Anubites. They have tracking, so you don't have to worry about your opponent running away from you when you jump in. That you will be able to jump in and actually hit them. No, it's Melina, Young Earth. Melina. Yeah, don't. Look, I got the classic. I got the archaic age gods down. You can't take this one from me. How is he regenerating? He's got... Does he have the tech for regen? He must. He does. He's grabbed this one. So this is just a little bit of regen, but it's also a huge amount of HP there as well. As the archers trying to get a couple of pokes in, but you can kind of see in going for only Ocelot Warriors, the army is so much smaller at only 14 units here than Izamato's who's got now 16 because of these archers are just a lot cheaper. However, the army of Keto is very, very potent. And you can also see that Keto is kind of struggling with this jump mechanic a little bit. You want to turn this ability off unless you are ready to commit with everything. As the Ocelot Warriors diving forward, looking for the engage. And Izamato shooting scoop backwards. All of his archers, not all of them, he's got a couple of archers remaining, but there's just too many Ocelot Warriors here for the time being. And that is going to be that there for Izamato's army, as he's going to have to pull all the way back home. But he is going Heroic Age behind this. And I'm going to go ahead and say, what are you doing out in the middle of the map, Izamato, if you're going Heroic Age? This is Age of Mythology 101 and Class 102 as well, for those of you who managed to finish Class 101. It's while we tech, we don't fight. This is very, very, very important. Now, this one here is going to be Hot Le Q. It's my coat. I'm going for my coat. He's going to get the armadillo. Not the armadillo. It's a turtle rabbit-like mythological creature. And then he's also going to be getting himself the ability to potentially drop a second blood pack down to kill off a town center. As Keto has said, I'm going for a second town center myself. After winning that fight, he feels quite comfortable that he can afford that. And then he's going to be going up through Koyol. Koyol Zahuiki. I don't know. Guys, I'm trying. All right. Nonetheless, we do have the warrior priests starting to pop out and all the other good stuff. Kalyol the wiki. Yeah, he's the Wikipedia guy. All right. Wait. Keto? You converted your guy into and spent 11 favor on a son of Osiris. A literal son of Osiris here. I think there is a little tactic. I don't know if it's a bug or not. I'm actually not sure if it's actually in this build. Where if you hit the Heroic Age, while this unit is still alive, the lifespan might reset. So there might be a little bit of specific timings you might be able to get happening. I don't actually know if that works or not. Anyways, Keto is a 1500 noob and we love him. I'm just kidding. This is the fun part, right? This is what we want. All these pro players, top players, like making these mistakes, learning, and these are the funnest games ever. So no making fun, unless you really want to. Okay, we got the turtle rabbit coming through. Look, it literally says turtle rabbit mythical creature, and Izamato. Wait, he's not using the ability, and he doesn't have the favor. He's going for the town center here. There he goes. Blood pact onto the turtle. And that's going to be a dead town center. As Izamato says, excuse you. Keto goes, I'm going to try and repair this. That's not going to happen. This is a 50 favor god power and a myth unit that's going to be dying here at the end of this. Is it worth it to kill a town center with this? Maybe. You killed a tower as well and you killed a house, then I think it is going to be well worth it. Another one coming in as Izamato deals some insane damage onto Keto's economy here, onto Keto's buildings, onto Keto's everything, as he will get his town center back up, and this one is too slow to get back over here as he rolls in, sending all those villagers flying. Doesn't actually do any damage. The roll doesn't actually do any damage. I think it might do something to something. It does something to the building that it hits. Maybe at the end it does damage, but yeah, not to the actual units it gets sent flying. Anyways, the poor turtle rabbit creature does end up dying, and the town center is up. And Izamato probably overstayed a little bit here after he did all that damage. And Keto gives himself a little bit of an opportunity to bounce back here, as I think Izamato's best play right now would be to start thinking about a town center himself, but he's so far behind on villagers now. He's been sacking into the temple. He had to sack a bunch into the temple to get himself that blood pack. blood pack, second blood pack cast, and he's been building these guys out. So he's got a couple of those, and he's not on 2 town centers. So he needs to get some economic damage done here. Also now going to be grabbing himself the String of Hearts, which gives every unit crush damage, which is really, really strong later in the game. I'm not sure I don't think it's bad right now at this point in the game for Izamato in any stretch of the imagination. But if you think about it in terms of what it actually is, it's 1 crush per unit. And if I've got myself 20 units, that's 20 crush DPS, right? Roughly. That's a little bit more, a little bit less, because some units attack slower than others, as this one's 1.6, and there's some units attack faster than others. This is 0.9. You can see we're doing apparently 0.6 crush damage per second. I don't know if that's right. And this is 0.6 crush damage per second. That should be different. I don't know. As the turtle back in to take down the town center. There again, he's going to be able to get himself another blood pact momentarily here as well. As the army of Izamato coming in to take this fight. As I say, thank you to Smogan Smoke. Tattoo Bola. The tattoo ball. The tattoo ball. Love it. As we do have ourselves now Starfall coming down, and Izamato will oblige and say, no worries, let me out of here. The big thing that happens with this is you get all of these titsamiddles. The titsy boys. Unfortunately for Keto, he's lost his temple. We do see the blood pact is back in, and then it dies. Not the best blood pact usage there from Izamato. Blood pact doesn't give any HP back. So if your unit is already about to die, it will still be about to die. Though it gets 30% extra HP, I guess. Thank you for the 6 months, Dimmerim. Appreciate you, my friend. As now we will have some of the Eagle Warriors coming out. Now these are the backbone of the Aztec army, without question. I think every god will be going for these at some point. Every Aztec god will go for these at some point. But Ketz has the strongest one because 2 extra range. And as that's the case, that does mean that if Ketz gets into engagement of Eagle Warrior versus Eagle Warrior, that's a gigantic advantage. 2 range at the highest level is a gigantic, insurmountable advantage in that sort of fight with micro, right? As we see a whole bunch of villagers getting sacked for something or rather here. This is a perfectly valid way to sack your villagers. You can do it all at once, up to a certain amount. So the sacking mechanic, basically, it's just going to go down. I think it goes down to 1 favor as you approach, I think it's 300 favor. Anyways, that's my... So early on, you can sack a bunch of villagers and it's perfectly fine. And there's also a sort of mechanic with the passive, so passive favor generation, that also will start up there. So if you sack 1 villager, you get 0.4 favor per second. And then if you sack 2 villagers, you get a little bit less than 0.8 favor per second. You sack 3 villagers, you get a little bit less than 1.2 favor per second. And that goes down and down and down and down and down up to, I think you get a max of like 0.2 favor, 0.2 favor or something. Anyways, I don't know. But anyways, Izamato has the 4 town center now. He's got all of his archers, but these Eagle Warriors are going to absolutely dominate this fight. I actually think that Izamato needs Coyote Warriors here to deal with this. You need to have some sort of an option to actually tank these guys. You can also go for the Destroyer-like units, which can sit in the front. But, oh, we've got the big hero coming in here from Izamato. 11 favor for this bad boy. But the splash damage that it does is amazing to deal with those backline archers. Of course, you can focus him down. 375 HP is 375 HP. But simply just running away from him is another option. As Keto bails around the side. Both players encroaching on about 60 villagers, so economically they're both very, very close to each other. As we've also got the hero coming in for Keto as well. A little bit late on that conversion, and he doesn't get to utilize much of it. However, he's going to charge forward, and we might be able to see a little bit of this Son of Osiris in action as Izamato is trying to put a great temple up on the front here. Big damage to come through. It takes a while to send that off. 4 seconds to shoot it off. It's doing 6.3 divine damage per second, though, and it hits 4 times, I believe, on that splash damage. So it's not nothing at all, as those archers coming in. I would imagine that the Eagle Warriors are going to be able to, well, okay. If you're not going to micro them and you're going to enjoy 21 range versus 14 range, but basically being melee range, you're probably not going to have the best amount of time, funnest amount of time there. Definitely some micro, very important. But Izamato now in the face of Keto, and he's going to be getting himself out. The Otonton smashes as these bad boys will wander in and start smashing away. Look at him with his big club. So if you guys know the Destroyer, that's the Atlantean siege unit in the heroic age. It's 3 population. This guy is 4 population, and he has the added benefit of costing wood, which is very, very strange for Age of Mythology. Generally speaking, infantry units, melee units cost food. The only exception to this is the Huskal, I believe. So now we have a second exception to this in the Otonton Smasher. So this guy's a really, really strong unit to go for. And a really good unit to tank because he's got high pierce armor. So he can tank up. And I don't think he does a huge amount of DPS. Actually, 10.2. 10.2 for a 4 population unit isn't that strong. It's kind of... yeah, it's not that strong. Anyways. Wow, whoa, that's the second Starfall from Keto. Wild. He must have sacked a bunch of units to get to that. I can't say that I agree with this. 18. Actually, maybe this is the better call, because you get 3 of these guys. That makes the first cast cheaper. Is it 150 on the recast? What's the recast at? It can't be 150. It's got to be 200. 250. No. Is it? I didn't see. Is it 250 and plus 25? I think it's better. Nah, it's got to be better to just build these guys. I don't believe it. Just build these guys. They're really strong. He also doesn't have his upgrade, does he? Nope. Naughty, naughty. Alrighty, we've got the Coyote Warriors charging forward. And Keto fighting underneath another great temple here. I think this one fell. Or did it? I don't know. And now you can actually see that these Eagle Warriors starting to get into their mass, starting to make those archers feel very, very weak. And another... he just refused. He's just like, let me just use this as much as I possibly can. Talent Center goes down, and then he can charge up to the top here as well and try and take out that great temple if he's paying attention. He's got the special to get there. Not going for it, though. And there he goes. Bam! Hits the great temple. I don't know if he's got enough time for it. 9 seconds. 5 seconds. He's going to... Nah, I think the great temple is going to survive just barely here. But a nice amount of damage there. If he was a little bit quicker, he would have killed both the Talent Center and the great temple. That, I reckon, is well worth the blood pact. Just a Talent Center... Like, super early on, fine, great. But later on, I think you want to get 2 for 1 with that God Power. 50 favor is a lot of favor. 70 favor there is even more favor. But Keto's still fighting his way into a nice position. He is behind on score, but he's in front on army, and he's equal on villages, or he's a little bit behind on villages. Izamato has got all of these great temples, though. So we'll see what he's going to really want to go for with these. It's looking like he wanted those Otonton smashes. I like the idea. Put a ton of villagers on wood, a ton of villagers on gold, and then you can go full wood-based army, and you can make yourself effectively that Destroyer Arcus comp, except the Arcus have huge DPS, and the Otonton Warriors don't cost food. So it makes your life really good. I like this idea, actually. This could be a really strong composition in a lot of different situations. So, for example, versus China, China's not going to have an amazing answer to this, because they're going to have to make I guess Dao, swordsman, javelinier, or obviously you can make full cavalry and beat through it, but could be a good way to go. As you do have the old axolotl here. First look at this guy. Hello there. How are you going, my friend? All right. Onwards and upwards. Now we do have a mythic age coming through, as we do have ourselves Flatlock. Flatlock. The question is, like, here's the cool thing about Flatlock. You get this technology, which is basically Forge of Olympus for your economic upgrades, but the spike you get from it, because you get an extra 100 gold for every economic technology in the game. You're gonna get, and it gives you the ones that you've already researched as well. So you grab that tech, and then you research all of your economic upgrades, and then you get a big economic boost there because they're like basically free because it's 90% cheaper. You get a big economic boost there, and that's going to help you out in the Mythic Age for some amazing shenanigans. So we'll see if Keto understands what he's doing here. But this is the main reason to go for Flatlock, I think. The myth unit is it Tunk? Is it Tunk? No, it's not Tunk. Oh, the myth unit is the one that grabs, right? Or is it the? It's not the Soul Guide. Yeah, it's the one that grabs. So that one's interesting too. As we've got another hero coming in. Oh, we'll be able to see if this resets here. We'll see if the bug is in. If it's a bug, I don't know. It could be intentional. It does reset. So yeah, if you use the special as you're advancing, you could get a little bit more value there as the pillar comes down. And this is basically a defensive fortification. It lasts forever. And every time it does damage, it's doing damage in AoE. And it's doing about 15 divine or something. I can't remember exactly what it is. Might be 15 hack, 15 divine. Anyways, it does a fairly decent amount of damage, but it stays forever, which is really, really huge. As Keto says, I have the stronger army. Let me go at you. And Izamato will need to pull back. As the town center falls, as those Otontin smashes do seem to smash at the moment. Smashes a lot, and this is the tech in question, I think. Nope. This one. This is the tech in question. 150 food, 20 favor, and then a gigantic spike for your heroic age. Excuse me, for your mythic age. Meanwhile, Izamato on the other side here, as we do have the speedy tailwind getting used a second time to try and find something. But this one over here coming in, he will get Tunk, which is the owl deathbird thing, as well as Volcano is going to be coming in shortly. A lot of people have been saying Volcano is absolutely busted. So we'll see exactly what Izamato is going to be able to get with that, as his mutant axolotl will come through. He is amphibious and he's going to charge in. He does no crush damage, so not going to be able to take out a town center or anything like that. But he can drop this Volcano anywhere. I'd probably, can you drop it on this actually? Oh, I already used that, can't check. He drops it over here, and I was about to say he didn't get full value out of it, but I'm not sure it matters, as everything in this area is going to get absolutely obliterated. Well, that's some good damage there. And now we get back up onto this position, and Izamato going to look to try and put some pressure on yet again. But for some reason here, Izamato is just, he's gold starved. He needs gold mines. He doesn't have any protection on this gold mine. Keto's got everything, as we get to see now the Pillar of Slackland doing its thing. I think what you I think what you want to do here is you want to actually be focusing on using the actual ability. I think I'm not sure if this is actually possible. I could be talking out of my ass here, but you want to be focusing on using the ability to hit groups of units inside of this. If you allow it to do its own thing, it'll start focusing the closest unit, which probably isn't going to be the best bet. But if you're hitting, say, archers inside of the thing, that's going to be max value. So a little bit of micro needed on this one for sure. Up onto this side, great temple coming down for Izamato. And Izamato now still under pressure. He is making himself the Jaguar Riders. This makes sense to take out those Eagle Warriors, but he is going to need to get himself to full pop here if he can. As the village is moving over onto this gold mine, this could be the end of the game for Izamato if Kido can execute on his significant military lead here. As those Jaguar Riders face tanking against Ocelotl Warriors, probably not what you want to do with them. They are really strong, I think. 250 HP seems like a lot. 21.5 DPS also seems very, very good. Are they 3-pop? They are 3-pop as well. They are very expensive. But still, that doesn't mean you want to be face tanking infantry units with them, if you can. But Izamato is still trying to bash through here. Market rates, selling food to get gold could be okay. Another idea to try and keep himself going here would be to maybe sack into the temple and get himself the myth units out. You can get 6 free myth units considering there's no heroes here for Kido. It might be a nice way to help himself out. Just build yourself some trash units like out of here. Get 15 of them into the temple. Get yourself the 6 myth units out of the Great Temple. Can be huge. But for the moment here, Izamato has managed to actually get himself onto this gold mine. So, so long as he can actually build himself this army of Jaguar Riders, I think he should be able to fight back here, even if Kido can go up to 235 pop, just on the fact that the Jaguar Riders should be able to deal with those Eagle Warriors, and the Eagle Warriors of Izamato should be able to deal with those Ocelotl Warriors a little bit better than conversely with good micro. But we'll see if Izamato is going to manage to do this. He's got so many villagers on food here. He's got 43 Chinampa farms here. They're called Chinampas once you get the upgrade. Wow. Nonetheless, we are seeing the Quintametsin actually coming through from Izamato as well. This is the siege unit. It's basically a catapult. Of course, we have this out for Kido as well. It's basically a catapult. It does only have 15% hack armor, which I think is considerably more than a regular siege weapon. So you can still take this out with cavalry, but it's got 500 HP, which is, again, considerably more than a catapult. So it will take a while to actually deal with this bad boy, unless you use heroes. But the big weakness, I think, of this unit is any sort of ranged heroes are going to be able to take it out really simply. So be careful when you choose to make this unit. Against the Aztecs, I think it's perfectly fine because they don't have a ranged hero unless they use the special superhero from Ketz, the Son of Cyrus one. It's probably going to be pretty good at taking these bad boys out. Nonetheless, now Izamato going after Kido's great temple over here. Thank you for the prime, the last mile. I appreciate you, man. No, you deserve it, not me. I appreciate you, though. Thank you. Onto this top side, we got another great haul coming down for Kido, as he's going to be working on this gold mine, securing all the gold mines. There's one left here for Izamato to try and make something happen. He still doesn't have this town center. He's behind 2k on military resource value. The army for Kido is also healing up very slowly. As Izamato going to be charging in. Thanks for the prime, Manart. Appreciate you, my friend. As these units charging forward. Big damage as the villagers all just going to sack themselves into the temple instead of just losing them on the front line. As this has to be the last fight here for Izamato to some degree, unless he gets a trade route started up. He needs to fight through and actually get a gold mine. But it looks like Keto's army is standing quite tall here. And Izamato will have to pull back. He gets himself the town center up. I mean, is this going to be enough, though? Temple falls. Units pulling back. And Keto seeing his opportunity to really push here as the catapults. I don't know. The Kinemexen, Quinemexen? I don't know. Kinemexen? They're going to take out this town center very quickly, and Izamato just needs gold mines. He's winning on score. His economy is through the roof. He's not starting a trade route, but he absolutely needs a gold mine. Sacrificing 100 villagers right now for a volcano could be the angle to go for. If we take a look at exactly what it would be, he gets 275 favor for... Yeah, he would be able to sack all of his economy in Volcano here, which might be enough for him to at least start rebuilding, because he can kill off an entire army if he uses it correctly. But then he has to rebuild the villages, and he's got tons of food and gold, wood, but no gold. Of course, you could maybe throw four markets down and then everything comes out. Could be an option. But Izamato just can't break through this army at the moment. As the villagers finish up on this Kalpuli, and we'll see if he's going to do some sort of desperation attempt here. But the map control from Keto on point as always. Look at this big Tenali just sitting here saying, "Grab me! Grab me!" Now the town center coming up for Keto as well. As Izamato wandering forward, he does convert himself the hero on the back here. Should be pretty decent to actually take out this thing. He has sacked a couple more villages. He's still creeping up on the favor here slowly. We do have a market up. Market's now coming down for Izamato. This plan... Oh no, he sold a bunch of food. It's not going to be it. We'll be dropping himself the Earth Monster here. The cool thing about the Earth Monster is that it takes away units. Doesn't kill them, it takes them away. So it allows you to take a fight on half of the units, and then all the units pop back out, and then you're good to fight straight away anyways. But Keto also has himself out these heavy Jaguar Riders too, so now he can get onto the champion Eagle Warriors onto the back and start dealing with those easily. And it's looking as if the Keto army is going to stand strong, is going to be true, and is going to be able to hold here versus Izamato. And now Izamato 0 gold. He will be tapping out. And that is the game. The first casted game there of the Aztecs. A thriller. As everything and all the other good stuff that you thought would happen did end up happening. Izamato goes for the armadillos. Not armadillos. Turtle-like rabbit creatures, whatever. And makes for good value for it. I think he had the winning position, but he just didn't secure the map. And if he secured the map and he actually had himself gold mines, I think he was okay. Gets himself the third town center. I think he would have been in a good spot here to win, especially if this gets into an equal late game with this god path, specifically with the god path where you get the Earth Monster and you get this extra crush damage and you get burning pitch. Now your archers are going to be siege weapons. And you don't really need to build your own siege weapons. It's a big cost bonus to some degree where you don't need to build siege weapons. Big boost your DPS in the actual fights, and he would have been probably winning this game, but Keto, too good, as he gets the dub. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button. And if you want to see other cast games, let me know what matchups you want to see, and I'll try and make the players play them. Lol. Excellent expansion. Love the volcanoes, the traps, and the laser firing turrets. Hoping for the Babylonians next. Hells yeah. Exciting checking the tech tree every 2 minutes. The army is so powerful. I don't think you ever... At some point, I don't think you ever really fought like an equal fight. Do you know what I mean? Like, the only time it was like kind of close resource-wise was when Izamato had the shitty archers, which aren't going to do anything versus your Eagle Warriors. So, yeah. Still haven't seen anyone using the traps yet. Like, this stuff is going to be tough to use. Does Eve thinks the Civ sucks? You suck! That's what I think. Get wrecked. Ha! All right, I want to see if there's any... I want to see if there's any Aztec versus non-Aztec gameplay. Okay, we got Firefox Set versus Soups Tezcatlipoca. We got Soups Quetzalcoatl versus Firefox's Hades. And we've got $sign versus Firefox's Gaia. All right, let's watch this one. Have you tried the Ocelot Warrior build going Tezcatlipoca, It's Paplotl, and Zolotl yet? I haven't really tried a whole lot, to be honest. I played 2 games so far, and I am 100% win rate with the Aztecs. Best Civ! Best Civ in the game! 100% win rate. You can't beat that. That's literally the best win rate you can possibly have. But yeah. You can see Mr. using traps. Look, I'm not going to lie. I think that the traps are going to be for one town center strangle play. I don't see them being used in any other situation. So if there's no one town center strangle play happening, you won't see traps. You might see some traps later in the game, actually. I don't know. Who thought Volcano was okay to release? Seems like a balanced god power to me. What are you talking about? Oh. I so don't care. You guys and you're caring about broken god powers. It's okay, we'll see the alternative Volcano in this game. Maybe. OP Civ abuser, that's me. Traps could be useful for defending gold mines. Yes. Yes, your opponent charges in to attack you on your second gold mine. You have a whole bunch of traps there. Yes, but... Yes. Probably that would be another usage there. I like that you have the option to either fight or to sack villas for favor generation. You have the option to fight and sack villages for favor generation. Rastris, Frustris, Los Gomez. Stalk you, sorry. What did I say? I haven't tried the build. I haven't really tried anything. I only played 2 games so far. So yeah. I haven't tried it, but I imagine it's strong. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, assorted members of the jury. How strong are the Aztecs? That is the question on everyone's lips. Right now, we've got a player by the name of Firefox. Very high level player here. He's going to be playing set. He's got 20 years of experience plus playing against this Civ, with this Civ, and as this Civ. With and as are the same thing, I know, but everything sounds better in 3s. His opponent today, currently with a grand total of probably like 5 hours versus the AI. His name is Husk Soup, and he is playing as Tezcatlipoca. Of course, I'm going to be as Australian with these pronunciations as I can. It's Tezza himself, and we'll see what he can do versus Firefox Reno. So this is the thing. This is the thing. These guys have got no idea what they're doing. As good as Soup is, as big brain as Soup is, and his brain is exceptionally large, right now it's testing phase. It's getting used to the Aztecs and trying to learn. That's what's going on right now. There's going to be a very little chance that that the Aztecs are going to be able to have a very high win rate to start this off, because I think they are incredibly complicated from a decision-making perspective. When do I sack my villages? When do I take fights? When do I get my upgrades on these Kalpuli? When do I go second town center? When do I play one town center? When do I go fast heroics? When do I try and get to the mythic age? All of these questions, they're very complicated. Of course, other civs have those questions as well to some degree. Not as complicated because there's less things going on. But 20 years of experience says I know when to do it. I have a feeling for when to do it. We are on the map Watering Holes. Back in the ranked map pool. Yay to all of the OGs who have missed this one. Always a fun map. Always a lot of cheeky shenanigans with the with ponds and all the other good stuff. And we'll see how things are going to go. Let's check out the relics. We've got ourselves Eye of Horus, +4 population. There are new relics in the game as well. We'll see if they're going to pop up here. We've got the Kopesh of Horus for an extra 1x versus myth units. We've got the Cathar of Apollo for +10% there of the movement speed. Up to the top here, we have ourselves Svaddle Furry's Sledge. Gorgeous like buildings will have their favor cost set to 0. So no new relics. Boo! Also, I have been looking through the replays on ladder so far. I am a little surprised. I've seen quite a few people actually not playing the Aztecs. They're abusing not playing the Aztecs on release. Boo! Yeah. No one knows what they're doing, and oh, I've got to flip this as well. No one knows what they're doing, and we've got people playing with the set. So we'll see if Firefox has got any ideas to completely beat up the Aztec here. So the simple thought process for playing against the Aztecs is, what unit composition do I need to build to counter everything they've got? They don't have cavalry. What does that mean? I don't have to build spearmen. We just build axemen, we just build slingers, and we're safe in the classical age, right? And then the heroic age comes in, and you go, okay, now I've got access to Eagle Warriors, or the Aztecs got access to Eagle Warriors. So that's another archer. So I can build myself cavalry. I can build myself chariot archers to kill off. I can build myself elephants. They're all available. And I probably need slingers to kill off the Eagle Warriors. So there's a lot of stuff going on there as the visions come down. Obsidian Mirror comes down, and both players get to see everything going on. Over here, Soup sees all of this. Over here, Firefox sees all of this. We do see a shifting sands coming down into the middle here. And that will be a dead turret. That's managed to pick off a elephant. Not an elephant. A hippopotamus. And then the town center is going to be coming down for Firefox. Meanwhile, over here, Kalpuli coming up for Soup. That's an interesting one. I'm not sure exactly why he did that. But or maybe he wants to get the gold one. He gets himself pickaxe. And he gets himself the craft workshop. So he's got himself the lumber outpost. He's got himself the gold outpost. And he's got himself the livestock pen as well. Oh, sorry, craft workshop. Excuse me. Not the outpost. Craft workshop. So his economy will be boosted up quite a bit. But each of these costs 150 resources, right? So Soup just spent 450. And he might have spent the extra resources here to move the livestock pen as well. I think he might have spent about 500 wood here to have this boosted economy. Which is quite a bit. That's a lot to catch up. And if he's going for a fast heroic here, that'll slow his heroic age down quite a bit. Which means Firefox, who is trying to get to the... Okay. I said we don't need to build Spearmen. Why are we building Spearmen? All I have to say is, stop bullying people. Stop bullying. It's fine to make fun, but don't double down on the bullying. Don't double down on it. Don't make me come over there. I'll come over there. I see you. You got the market going up now for Firefox. It's because you doubled down on the bullying. That's why. Alright, we got ourselves the next god coming in. What's this one? This is Tits and Middles coming through. So, Koyol, I can't say it. So, I think this is a really, really good strategy for Tezza. I think it's going to be really, really powerful. But the question is, when do you go for it? Just doing it every single game blindly is never going to work. This is not how Age of Mythology works. You don't play the same strategy every single game. And I think in this situation, I think the strategy is going to be a little bit underwhelming. A little bit underwhelming. And the reason is because what you actually attack, you can attack the town center, but these aren't very good at killing off the town center. These myth units you get. And they're more good at killing off units and raiding. So how are you going to break through this position? Well, you're going to have to build a castle, a great temple, and then you're going to have to build yourself your smashes to break through this, which is going to be quite slow. But Soup, he is indeed going for this. So he charges forward. Great temple coming up. There's no way to stop this. And if I'm Soup, I'm grabbing this technology as fast as I possibly can to make full use out of my Tits and Middles, because I get an extra 3 from them from using Starfall. As the villagers will pull back, the units run away, and some big damage to come in. So hitting this gold position at the top, getting all of these myth units to charge in here. Firefox is missing a lot of priests here at the moment, but even so, he's got to take out the Pharaoh quickly here. Does manage to do so, keeps his Tits and Middle alive, and this guy does have lifesteal, so he can get himself back up to full HP, but no, it gets sniped down there. Nice play. And we will be seeing the IoT coming through. At the moment, I think that this is bugged and that you can only get this specific unit in the you can only get this specific unit in the heroic age. So there is that. As the villagers trying to get the Migdol stronghold up, he just needs to delay this. And he does get himself out. A Sean one. Oh, that's not the unit. This guy is a counter infantry unit from memory, as Ancestors does come down. But I think this is going to be enough time for the myth unit to come through, and it's all starting to make perfect sense here. As can he get it out? It's going to be somewhat close. Oh, it's so close. Oh, he barely doesn't get it. That would have been almost game over for Firefox there. So close, but so far. Okay, I take it all back. I think this strat is amazing in this situation. So long as you get that that turtle rabbit out. You get the turtle rabbit out, you're good to go. If you don't, and you're probably not going to be able to win the game because you're not going to be able to break through this position. Of course, if Soup simply just builds a whole bunch of the Autonton smashes here, he will be able to break through this. But of course, Firefox could be building Axemen. If he's not building Axemen, then life might be a little bit tricky here. as new fire ceremony comes through. I'm not exactly sure what this does, and there's no tooltip here for me, unfortunately. I think this gives boosted income. No? No, it gives boosted favor income, so he's going to be able to... Okay, he gets a huge amount of extra favor. 400. He gets a whole bunch of these sits and middles to come through. The only problem is, if I'm seeing this, you want to just spam out priests here, and life's going to be a little bit sad. He loses one over here, and he does also drop the obsidian shard in the middle. This is not ideal. These obsidian shards are everything for Tezza. They're literally everything and more. You cannot be dropping those. So, yeah, raiding with these guys might seem like it's a half-decent idea, and I think it is, generally. But if you drop one of these in your opponent's base, then they kill it, and life's bad. But if they pop out, then you're able to kill off buildings there as well. So that's probably the idea to some degree. But now, Soup up onto this top side. Going to try and take out some more hippopotamus here. He does have himself Lullaby. Now, here's an idea. A Tauntaun getting a whole bunch of the Tauntaun smashes, charging in here, Lullaby the units, and kill off the Migdol stronghold. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But look at the villager differential. 29 to 52. So while Soup has got himself 145 favor in the bank, ready to spam these bad boys out, the fact of the matter is he's lost a whole bunch of villagers. But I mean, there's no real way to see what your current passive favor income is, or how many villagers you've sacked, is there? I don't think so. So I'm not sure what the exact amount of villages he's sacked are, but he's probably getting somewhere in the vicinity of like, I'd say 0.1, 0.015 maybe, 0.1, 0.016. I don't know. He's getting a bunch of favor income anyways, so that does help him out. So it's kind of like you're praying, but the villagers are really bad on the praying. Anyways, now Soup says it's time to go. He's got himself 2 Tauntaun smashes and a whole bunch of these guys. He should go after the Migdol stronghold and Lullaby. That's got to be the play here. The Tauntaun smashes are taking a bunch of damage here from both of these buildings. He's going after this town center, charging in to try and take this position out. The Ocelot warriors are in. He's got to be targeting down those priests here with them, though, as that'll allow the Titsamiddles to get all the damage they possibly can here. Charging to try and take out the Pharaoh on the back as these villagers are pulling back into the Migdol stronghold. We will see the elephant falling. Another obsidian shard drops for another potential turtle to come through. Turtle rabbit. Myth-like creature. But he does manage to pick off all the units, so you can see how strong Soup's army is here, but he's just not making ground. He's got to kill off these buildings. He's got 20 villagers left. He's been sacking them non-stop. Or he lost a bunch somewhere. I don't know. He needs to kill off these buildings and actually get some serious damage done. As Firefox will retreat back, he can get another Migdol up over here. He does get himself the Ayototli. I'd love for him to send this over and actually kill off the buildings, though, as this is the only place for him to really build units at the moment. As the Chariot Archer is getting absolutely demolished for the moment. Watchtower is going to be coming through as well, and now we will see the big bad boy going after this position. And Soup going to be pulling back. He's got a lot of resources in the bank that he will need to get spent. Lots of favor there as well. Still has Lullaby, if necessary. But holding on to that for a rainy day. I mean, I guess the idea here for Soup should be to basically just spam out nothing but these guys. As Lullaby comes in, we'll take a little bit of a fight here, charging onto that back line to try and pick off some units one by one here. As the lullaby will be finishing up, that the Migdol stronghold almost falling. Big damage to come through onto this position. He's making himself the Eagle Warriors and the Coyote Warriors as well. And this town center falls. Migdol falls. But this is literally triple the income for Firefox. So Firefox can keep on taking these L's. He can keep on losing units here. There's no problems. Because he can just replace the unit. Gets a Migdol stronghold up onto the back. Now, Soup, on the other hand, he's still got the military resource advantage to some degree. So he's got the advantage in trying to pick off villages. He doesn't know there's villages down there. He doesn't know there's villages over here. And he doesn't know there's villages over here he can raid and try and kill. But this is the thing that he needs to be doing to keep himself somewhat close in this game. As we've got Thoth pre-queued for Firefox. I'm not sure he's going to quite be able to get there at this point. But more of these submittals to come out. Now, the reason why I say, of course, 155 favor in the bank isn't good. You can consider having 155 favor in the bank the same as having 1,500 resources in the bank. But the reason I'm saying you want to get out as many of these guys as you can is because now we're dipping into obsidian shards, which is boosting our economy up. So even though we're behind 33 villages, each one of these Titsamiddles will get value in the fight, die, and then be replaced by, at the moment, it's only the I can't even remember what IO Stiddles, whatever they are. But it's still a very, very nice amount of bonus income to be getting from that situation there. But for the moment, Firefox is starting to stabilize here. It looks like the Eagle Warriors are going to be amazing to snipe down this army. Chariot Archer Axeman is hard countered by pure Eagle Warrior. As Soup gets the shoot and scoot going, he does have 4.5 speed only on them, so the Chariot Archers do have the speed advantage. They've also got themselves the range there as well inside. Oh no, he went Nephthys, never mind. He does not have the range to compete with the Eagle Warriors. If you get yourself Bone Bow, you can go up to 21 range, and that can compete with the Eagle Warriors, but the Eagle Warriors will win in the straight up fight. And they also cost less than the Chariot Archers. So it's not a good trade to be going the Chariot Archers here against the Eagle Warriors, but yeah, Slingers might be a better bet. As Thoth is coming through, and well, even though Soup's got himself an army out, he's got 42 villages, he's got himself the second town center up to catch up a little bit here. Meteor is going to be a very, very potent god power to be chucking in and destroying the Soup army. Over onto this side. Siege works coming up here for Firefox. These villagers just happily on that back wood line, just playing sneaky McSneak sneak. And we do have Tepulottl's reach here as well now for Soup. He's going to be trying to make these Ocelotl warriors as strong as he possibly can. And the Jaguar riders as well. And it's just Ocelotl warriors. I only got 5 of them. We do have ourselves the Axolotl here. The cool thing about this is I think you can convert them into the mutant version. I think he's trying to do a little transport ship shenanigans. Wait. He heals? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The Aztecs do have healing. The Aztecs do have healing. You just need to make sure you've got a water source somewhere and they can heal it up. As Soup charging up onto this side. He doesn't know that there's a gold mine here. He's setting up over here to try and hit this position, but there's already a Migdol as well as some barracks here. So not going to be, well, will be some damage, but not going to be a huge amount as the Mythic Age does hit for Firefox. He's charging in to try and take this out as these villagers will end up going down. And there goes the Meteor onto this position. As big damage coming through, we got the villagers getting sent packing, and Soup I gotta say, is not looking like he's going to be in the best of positions. He's going up through Tech. He's going up through the volcano one, I think. He's getting himself Tunkalachu, as well as a whole bunch of other techs, but he is in a lot of trouble now. I honestly think he would have been in a good position if he got that first obsidian shard to crack. He would have been in a great position. But unless his volcano can kill off the entirety of this army, I'm not sure exactly if he's going to be able to pull himself back in this game. But we'll see if he's going to be able to make that happen. Ooh! Actually, he might be able to. Volcano Lullaby could be enough to trap the units for long enough that the volcano eliminates them all. I haven't seen that combo just yet, but that might be the way to guarantee an army kill with volcano. Now, if they don't have that, you just run away from the volcano. It's fine. It's not like Meteor in that there's a little bit of a wind up for it. But we'll see what Soup's going to be able to make happen here. He's got one last ditch effort to make something happen. As he charges forward, he's got a tiny amount of units. And the volcano comes. He drops it down. And the army runs away. Well, some of it does. Yep, no, the army runs away. So, unfortunately there for Soup, he does not manage to get any value out of his Mythic Age to go out. He's basically dead anyways, so even if he killed off the army, there'd just be another army. But we do see some fireworks, and the game here for Firefox does end up with a win. I really like the idea from Soup. Execution-wise, you can get way better on it, and it can definitely crack this type of an idea from Firefox. Of course, the set player probably should have some priests out ready, and if that's the case, then I'm not sure how it's going to go. We are going to be seeing a couple of those mutant axolotls coming out for 250 favor. And look at this, you can convert this guy over here. Does that cost? I don't know. As the axolotl comes in, gets some damage, but the army for Firefox is too much. GG. So well played there from Firefox, but he's cheating because he's got 20 years of experience on the Egyptians, and Soup's got 2 seconds on Tezza. But yeah, you can definitely see the potential here, right? Like, if Soup works out the right amount of villages to sack, so he's not floating 1,000+ resources worth of favor, and then gets the units out and does it all right, I think he could be. I think this is a really, really strong strat, and it's going to be very tough to beat, and very competitive as well. So a little bit more in the shed for the Supinator, a little bit more on number crunching, and I'm sure he'll come out with a video and explain how to do it at some point at full. I don't know. Anyways, GG. Well played. Good evening. What's happening? Soup lost 10 villages to a chariot raid. Oh, okay. Well, that's why he lost a whole bunch of villages. Yeah, I think this is the idea. I could be wrong on this, but I think this is the idea. Let me see. I want an army. Let me just get an army of hoplites. I think this will be a really nice way to kill off an army. And a whole bunch of Toxotes. Let me just get some warrior priests for my army. And then we're going to go for Tez. That's fine. And into the Mythic Age through... Which one is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Okay. So my thought here is I want to drop the volcano so that it doesn't send the units flying. So right next to this. And then I want to do this. And then he can't run, and then he's going to start getting hit by the things. And he should. I feel like he would have ran. Hang on. I got an idea. Ben QVH, what's going on? Is Volcano doing sick friendly fire to allied buildings and units? It does the same as every other god power. I think it's like 10% friendly fire or something like that. Okay, so let's just set up some triggers here. Army move. Army move. To point. Make. Set. Condition. Timer. Seconds. 5. No. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Always. Off. Plus. Trigger activate. This one. I got some sick skills here, guys. 5 seconds. And then this one here will be a loop. Plus trigger activate on that one. And that should work. Okay, so the red army should simply try to run away after 5 seconds. We'll just see if that happens. Okay, it does. Okay, so if I do this way, and then I hit them, so they go out of... Oh, they don't. Okay, that changes everything. That changes absolutely everything. Okafina, thank you for the raiding party, my friend. You legend. Okay, if that does that, then we do this, and then we do this. And then they will all be surrounding the volcano. I'm not sure that's the okay, let's do it straight away. Oops. I'll just do it straight away, and we'll try it one time here as he will basically run. I fucking suck at this game. Actually, no, that's fine. I mean, for a god power combo, that's a little meh, doing it that way. So the other option is this and this. Oops. The other option is this. No. What am I doing? Can I just get a little bit more line of sight? The water statue is not that weak. I think you're just a noob. That's all. You're just not very good at the game, J-Red. That's all. Yeah, if you get better at the game, you'll get better with that god power. Okay, lullaby. Yeah. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Yeah, no. No. All right, lullaby volcano is a terrible idea. Okay, actually, we'll try. Yeah, that's a decent idea. If I drop this here, right, and then I snooze later, I can't. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Hang on. No, I gotta do it the other way around, right?
Kuali.
I gotta do it the other way around. I gotta go purge lullaby. That doesn't seem that strong. This Scott Power doesn't seem that strong. Why are they moving? Wait. Maybe the idea is maybe that's the idea. And if they run, you drop it, and then they die. But it doesn't kill all the Toxotes. Isn't that supposed to kill them all? All nearby enemies of the same type are destroyed. Riding from Mount Fuji! Holy moly. Got a couple of weeks vacation before getting my hands on Aztecs. Can you try a strat for me? Desi, Huegu Castle, fighting fast, classical, +2 noble. Spam. Sure. I don't know if that's any good. I don't know if that's any good. I wanted to try this as well. Enjoy Mount Fuji. Enjoy Japan. It's very fun. I wanted to see if this works too. Am I killing both the axemen and the spearmen? I think I did check this out. So he's gonna run. Oh no, he's not. I'm super confused. I don't understand this. It's damage capped. There's no damage caps in this game. Maybe it's a resource thing. Can we say OP water statue? Yeah, I'll show you how to use it. Oh, oops. Why 2 different units? I wanted to see if it was unit type, as in like infantry, or if it was unit like name. It's like they all get feared and they run away automatically. I don't understand. Yeah, they all just run away automatically. This god power is terrible. Unless you do it. They still run away. They're terrified. Huh? Someone explain what's going on here. They just run away. Okay. Whatever. I think I'm done with. Oh, you wanted to see this thing. Okay. Let's see if I'm right on this or not. I haven't actually tested it, so I don't know if I'm bad or if you're bad. Okay. Okay, so it would be something like this, right? We have got a whole bunch of these guys. And then a whole bunch of these guys. And then we have, actually, let's go one less. And then we have a whole bunch of, let's just go with Ocelot warriors. And Eagle warriors. Let's Put him in the mythic age. Okay, player 1. Go. So we drop this down. Ah! Well, it's significantly weaker if I can't do that. It is significantly weaker. As you can see, it does pretty decent damage. Right? There you go. There you go. Yeah, hit that again. Hit it again. Over here. No! Hit these guys. Just here. No. You guys don't understand. The damage is decent because it's hitting in an AoE. And it's forever. But yeah, if you don't have the control of it, then I'm missing tremendous damage. Look, it says target nearby units with a splashing burst of water, dealing tremendous damage. It does like 30 damage or something. A tick or an attack. Oops. Tremendous damage. But the other parts of that got are really good. So while Volcano can potentially kill off a base, Tlaloc can give you like 1,300 gold. All right. Who's playing me? I'm ready. I got to avoid the ranked players because they're all too good. Who's playing ranked? You got Nyan versus Jack. Actually, we could watch Nyan versus Jack. That might be funny. I'm like more than happy to just chill and watch. I got a significant advantage over everyone because I'm just better than them all. So it's better to not just beat them up on the ladder. Do you know what I mean? Let them get okay at the game, and then we'll, yeah. I'm gonna quickly grab something to eat. I'll be right back. Aztec unit design looks good. Yeah. You mean the unique roster? The unique roster looks okay. And ad! Look at the ad! Smack! Thank you, Uros. We have the JJJ this coming weekend. Which is going to be stuff. I've not tried the Sean ones. Outside of the editor. Let me tell you something. The archery is bad. You're bad. No, the archery isn't bad. You're bad. The Eagle Warrior is insane. Right? Like, real talk, the Eagle Warrior is really good. Ocelot, Eagle, Spear. No. Nah, the archer's good. I don't... Nah, I'm just better than you, though, so that's the difference. Will they add more legends to the gauntlet? I imagine they will. If they didn't already. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. I think if you go this one, the archers are really good. Divine damage on the archer and this thing, which slows attack speed by 2%. I think this is the way to make the arch. I do love the AoE music. Nothing beats the AoE music. I think if you go this god and you go into archers and spearmen, I think that's where they become good. Is there more? Is there like a double dip? And then you grab String of Hearts, and then you grab Burning Pitch, and you're good to go. And I guess you can get Return Precious Bones. We need official names for these guys. Yeah, we got the archer, we got the spearman. Wait, which one? What? Wait, do you want me to go through them? We got Witsy, we got Tezza, we got Ketz or Ketzy, right? Over here we got Patty, we got Melina, and we've got Hui Hui. Then we've got Cody, and then we got It's Pappy. And then we got Koyo. That's Koyo. Over here we've got Tally. We've got Tally. And then we've got Mickey. And we finally got we got Zoe. Perfect. Are you happy? It's Pappy. Alright, we got Nyan. And we got Jack. Did Jack do the stupid thing again? No, I owned him and he goes, alright, this was a stupid idea. You're proud of me, boy? Thanks. Any ranged fast Mithun is gonna utterly abuse this Civ. Okay, Tunison. Let me explain one thing to you. Just get good. Alright? Just get good. How you going, Afim? It's been a while since I've seen you in my chat. I've not streamed at this time for ages though, so it is what it is. So, how do you beat ranged myth units? Guess what I'm going to use to kill you? You played, yeah, but look, here's the thing. You played, okay, let me explain it, Tunison. You've played Zeus or Poseidon for 20 years. And Super's played the Aztecs for a grand total of 2 seconds. If you don't win that game, you deserve to retire. You deserve to retire. Hey, Nyan's stealing my strats. Ah, get wrecked! Get wrecked, Nyan! Lullaby for the win! Oh, okay. Yes? The walls? The wall? No. Ah, dead villager. That's so funny. Okay, GG. Yeah, so the way to beat centaurs is to get this unit out. This unit's also should be good versus the Centaur, but I don't know. Also, the warrior priests are perfectly fine to build, as well as spearmen. I'll also say that I did beat Hagrid with mass centaurs, but I'm also really good at the game, so there's that. But then I also beat Hagrid going mass centaurs versus me, so maybe I'm just better than you. Oh dear. Retire in this economy. True. Look at the attack, the large scorpions! Yeah, I think this is the right way to use Infested Nest. Makes the most sense. Use it straight away. Advance quick-ish. Use Infested Nest in your base. And then, look, he's building archers! Look, he's getting the archers out! Where's Aveley? Archers! Naiad's building archers! Can you believe it? The madman! They're doing 0 damage. Micro! Yes! Yeah, micro. Run this. Yeah, micro into this. Yep, good. Good. Yes! Nice! Perfect. We'll see who wins. Yeah, but if Nyan loses, it's just because he's bad, though. It's got nothing to do with the archer. Is there a cap of how many scorpions can be alive? Nope. You can have 4. It's 3 to start, then it's 1 every 30 seconds, and then it's 3 on the death. So I think you can get 10 or 11. It's 180 seconds, 180, so 30. You get 6. 6 plus 6. You get 12. You can get 12. He's bad because he built archers. You know, he's bad because he doesn't know how to use archers. So that's a big difference. He's building archers and he's going for a talent center. That's how you know that he doesn't know what he's doing. Alrighty. Jack, they're at 90. He's getting his temple back up. So, Jaguar, I keep on calling these guys Jaguar warriors. They're called Ocelotl warriors. So the Ocelotl warriors, if you have equal numbers, will absolutely dominate the archers. But the archers cost like 80 resources, and these guys cost 130 resources. So there is that. Who is the blow dart goofer? He's he does 2 damage. 1.5 pierce. Yeah, you shouldn't have this guy in your army. He should be spying on your opponent. But yeah, Nyan with the talent center is going to be in a good spot here. Honestly, it kind of looks like Nyan's playing somewhat of a normal game. I don't believe it. This is the first time I've ever seen Nyan play somewhat of a normal game. Wait, they can wall? They can't wall. They can build traps. Wait, these guys can build temples? That's kind of sick. I knew they could build towers, and they can build castles as well. That's kind of sick. That makes the castle really cheap. What do you mean there's a wall there? Where's the wall? Which one's the wall? You got smoke trap and you got spike trap. Very easy to base build with the Aztec drop site. Yeah, it's big and fat. I don't like it. If there's one, not that it's bad. It's like from a taste perspective, I don't like how big it is because it makes my base chonky. I like my base not being chonky in the middle of it and being very chonky on the outsides. Eric says, no horses, you hate. You know what's funny? If you go into any of the like other parts of like Age of Empires and mythology, any like of the Reddit level casual-ish players, they all hate cavalry. But you go up and you talk to any of the like competitive players, they all love cavalry. This Civ needs a huge buff or it's a complete disaster. I think, speaking from experience, the Civ isn't that bad. There are weaknesses that you have to be creative to play around. But, yeah, we'll see. I don't think it matters, to be honest. If the Civ is good, if the Civ is bad, I don't think it matters. Just play it when you want to play it, or don't play it. I lost $15. I thought the Civ was good. The Civ is fun to play, that's for sure. So there's some, like, here's the thing, right? There's some really, really good rushes with this Civ that you guys don't know about because you're all bad. You know how there's this way to play Norse that took like a year plus for people to work out? Could have done it super early on. Eric and Afim, yeah, Eric and Afim need to calm. Like, don't be in this chat spreading that negativity. Be part of the good times. I'm gonna start warning you guys. What's the Scout's DPS in Classic? I don't think it changes. I think it's still 2 or like 1 point or whatever it is. It's very low. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So it took Norse players, and they still don't really. Not all Norse mains know this. But it took Norse players around about 12 months since Retold started to come up with some significant early aggressive strategies which completely flip matchups and how they actually work at the top level, right? So you've got like the Heimdall Rush with 3-minute advance, and you got like a Freya variant of that as well that are both very, very strong, and then can do that with all, and you got the, obviously you can do it with all 4 of the gods, right? Of the Norse gods. Those exact ideas are available for all 3 of these Aztec gods, and they're all very, very good. So fast advance into warrior priests, and if I have 3 warrior priests in my opponent's base at 3 minutes, or whenever it is, whenever you find that advance time, that's where you can get the big leg up and find a big advantage as well, right? It's just because we got faster training hurts. So actually, that could be true. Nah, I also think... nah, no one was doing these rushes. There was very few people who were doing early rushes with Norse. There was the double Valkyrie strat, which was really good as well with Norse on launch up until I think the fortifications patch when they changed villager train time, and they changed a whole bunch of how the favor worked as well. You could do this double Valk strat, advance really quickly and absolutely dominate early game, and no one did it. So I don't buy it. No, they just took people, they just didn't understand. Okay, archers, look at them do damage. Look at all the damage they do. Avely, look, he's doing so much damage. Hey, what did he use that on? I got no idea what he used the... Oh, GG. All right, Avely. All right, GG, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Archers OP. No, you can't say that they are... No. Well, he also built archers, so he... Now, he misplayed by not going for the fast heroic into archers. He should have gone fast heroic for better archers. That was his actual mistake. Dude, those archers are broken strong. True. I think these guys, yeah, they do 1.5 over 6 seconds. Yeah. Fast heroic butterfly bitches. Yeah, the butterflies are really, really strong. I'm just going to enjoy watching these games if that's okay. Apparently there's a guy called Boxer I remember this guy. I remember Boxer. Boxer was a StarCraft 1 player. This is not that StarCraft 1 player, but let's watch and see if Keto can skill gap with this apparently really weak Civ. Yeah, Tequila Archers, exactly. That's what we're calling them. Yes! We got the Tequila Spearmen and the Tequila Archers. Thank you, Vertigo. Yes! That's 100% what they're called. Yep, they're Tequila. Yep. Vertigo effect, I love you. Yeah, Nyan had more archers than one. Coincidence? I think not. How do I like the Aztecs so far? I think they're really fun. I think for players who are very used to, well, I think it's going to take a while for players to get used to the decision making on favor and myth unit production and all that stuff. It's going to take players a while to figure out how to approach different unit compositions and all the other good stuff. You abuse Boxer with Kwafu, and then he goes Leto and abuses you. Good. I'm happy. Yeah, Tequila Archer is the way to go. Is there something broken apart from the volcano and the lady with wings? Yeah, I would say the strongest thing, the strongest myth units, and I say strongest, the only myth unit I right now think probably needs a nerf is this guy. But this one's good. She is S tier. This unit is S tier. I don't know if it needs a nerf or not. Of course, I need to see it in games just a little bit, but it's really, really strong. I think this unit's fine. I think it's really good to build. I don't think it's like overpowered or anything. I think this unit's really good. I think this unit's really good. Not needing a nerf, just really good. I think this unit's really good. I think this unit probably needs a buff in some way. And this unit probably needs a buff in some way. But that's initial. I don't actually, when I say they need a buff in some way, I might be, I'm not sure. The myth unit mass sack for Rag is going to be hard. I don't know what that is. Armadillo is no archer, of course. It's good. I don't think they have a single archer ranged myth unit, do they? Oh, they have this one. This one's supposed to be good. Like, everything points to that unit being good. Everything. It should be. Like everything points to it being amazing. Ranged unit that has divine damage, massable, low cost, but I lost versus the AI when I tried to use it, so that means it's bad. If I can't beat the AI with it, I'm not even going to try and use it in a real game. Does Keto have additions here? It looks like... Yes, he's got livestock pen. I do think if you're going to go for a far second town center, like it looks like Keto's going for here, I think you want to skip these pens. He's just building out some warrior priest. I think he's going for this town center. I don't like 2 town center play with Kets. But we'll see if it's going to work out for Keto. I say I don't like it, not because I've tried to do it, but because it just doesn't... the bonuses just don't quite work into it. So a fast second town, it doesn't quite make sense. Like you've got basically guaranteed value with a raid with Tailwind. So if your opponent goes 2 TC, you're going to Tailwind and kill off a bunch of villagers, basically guaranteed. So Why would you not go for that and then drop your own town center later? Oh, he got Rhea's crown, so it's a cheaper town center. The other problem here with going far second town center versus Atlantean and specifically versus Oceanus is that the Gaia player can just brain dead spam Murmillos and then just sort of right click on your town center with 3 or 4 Galadria, and it's very, very tough to break this. Gerbot! What's happening, man? Yeah, we're doing an early stream today. And potentially also, actually no, we're just doing an early stream today. I think I'm working on a YouTube video. It's a big one. It's a big one. We're working on it. I wanted it out for tomorrow. I'm really going to try and, I've written my script. It's huge. I spent like 4 or 5 hours researching what everything does exactly. Diving through the files and seeing what like all the stats are and everything. So yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, I think Keto is going to be in a lot of trouble here. I don't like this play at all. Murmillo, Terma. I think you go fast heroic here. Like every single time with Kets versus Gaia. Unless they go second town center, in which case you might have to adapt to something else. But if they go 1 town center, I think you fast heroic for well, he's getting favoring. I like this. The cool thing about the warrior priests and the way that they work is there's no fall off on them. So if I put 3 warrior priests onto the temple, I am getting myself 2 favor every 20 seconds per each of the warrior priests. So he's getting 6 favor every 20 seconds here. Can heal them later with the axolotl? True. Okay, watchtowers, and he's going heroic. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. If you can get to the heroic age, it makes sense. Get watchtowers, sack this position here, get as many resources, run through this spot, get into your main base, and then build the warrior priests. But I think this is incredibly greedy. As you can see, you're probably not gonna kill any units with these towers because of the Galadria. I think if he went 1 town center fast heroic, he would be in such a good position right now. He'd already have the Eagle Warriors coming out. He'd have himself the 4 Deuterinos, and he'd be in a really, really good position here. He's got I like the lumber outpost here. That's kind of cute. That's just a little bit of an assistance over here. Manages to get a couple kills. Pulls back, and he now is advancing. Now he doesn't need food anymore. He only needs like 6 villagers on food, and he can just eat himself the goats. He might even be able to herd these caribou inwards, and then we can go into the Eagle Warriors. So we'll see if that's going to work. Boxer has not been able to quite figure this one out. What do I think about the new relics? They're all overpowered. Every single one of them overpowered. Just kidding. Oh, he's coming back to food? Why? Just go onto the gold mine at the very least. You only need wood and gold in this strat. Another noble start coming down for Keto. And there he goes, up to this one. And the army is going to come up to here, and they will spot this, and then Keto can run through his Kalpuli lumber outpost, and then through here. And he should be okay, but some nice damage from Boxer so far. But I think Keto has managed to get himself to the heroic age. I want to see him get this tech as fast as possible. He's got the resources for it. And that way he gets himself some super units. Random Gaia tree getting cast down here to block off this gold mine. Very cute. All right. And also the Okpatali infusions. Love it. I think that, yeah, the tree cast is just to lock this position off a little bit and prevent a retreating path, but I think that Keto will position this well enough. Yeah, at this point, I actually think that Keto can win this fight, yeah, with this God Power, and Boxer will have to retreat, and then he gets a whole bunch of extra myth units out. Oh, he's standing in it? This God Power does damage. It does a lot of damage. And I think Keto is... Wait, who was saying this God is bad? I'm saying, look at him absolutely dominating here. I mean, Boxer here is putting watchtowers up over here, which is wild. I imagine, yeah. Now it's a great temple time. You can put these guys onto here as well. Karabalista don't really make sense here from Boxer because the Eagle Warriors are so strong. I'd love to see a dock and get the axolotl. Is that what it's called? Out? Yeah, now with the Great Temple, Boxer's not going to be able to break through this anytime soon. There's a world tier now, actually, that Bones, Keto, can just go Mythic Age here. Like, no problems. If he's got the resources, he's got himself food over here. Food over here, you can just put these villagers onto gold. Eat these turkeys, for example. These guys need to get to work. You could go Mythic Age and then just break out of this spot with this guy, right? This guy here. And that would be brutal for Boxer to deal with. Want to see the Shawn ones in action? Yeah, he probably should be building some Shawn ones here. Against the Mamillo.
Chica Manalti.
So Heroic Age in for Boxer. And that's going to mean Contarius to try and deal with all these Eagle Warriors. Probably worth getting Spearman out here preemptively. Because the Contarius should be able to wipe the Eagle Warriors pretty easily. Then again, you might not need to, and you can just go into a whole bunch more of the Sits and Middles. And so long as the Contarius don't get turned into heroes, you're good to go. Nareed did manage to kill off the Axolotl. Or dying. Akito doesn't have to rush too fast here. He can just get himself really nice and set up. A nice big army. And then be ready to deal with all this. But I do think some Spearmen wouldn't be wouldn't go astray here for Keto, but he doesn't have a single war hut. Of course, he's got only a handful of food as well, so he has to bail. We'll see if he can win this fight. I think he will be able to. He's got the warrior hero here, the upgraded infused with God. Teixiptla. I don't know. Not a bad fight for Keto. As the warrior priests do go down, and now he has to take out the Stymphalian birds. But he does have the eagle warriors. They've got high enough damage and range that they should be able to take out the Stymphalian birds. I think, yeah. Keto, I think the 2TC fast heroic here is a little greedy. If you go 1 talent center fast heroic, I don't see any problem with it. I think it's the right way to play versus a 1 talent center Gaia. 2TC, you're going to lose the talent center against the most of the brain dead Gaia players at higher elos. But then you can run, and then maybe you're okay. Maybe it makes sense. I don't know. More testing. But this worked well. Yeah, so the God power gives 800 food plus the 15%. So what is that? Can't do math. 80, 40, 120, 920 food. And if you think about what 920 food means on a second town center, that's like having 1 elephant on the second town center. Is that enough to get you to the heroic age quickly, reasonably? Especially when the villagers on the second town center aren't able to get food. Alternatively, you put the tree here and you get 800 food, and then the villagers popping out will go straight onto food, and you can eat food in your main base. That works too, I guess. It gathers at a faster rate. Yep, it does gather at a faster rate. It's 2x of a berry bush. But even more so, if I do this with 1 town center and I put the tree down, I'm getting an even faster heroic age. And I'm going to immediately be able to go into Eagle Warriors, and more importantly, immediately get my myth units out to deal with everything that the guy is going to be trying to rush in. Basically what I'm saying is, I think that the 1 town center fast heroic hard counters Braid Dead Gaia. But if the Gaia player plays like something different, like a 2TC, then you have to be ready for that and be ready to go into your second town center and play against that. I think. But I don't know. This is just my theory. All right, let's talk about the JJJ here. For those of you playing at home, I'm going to show you off what a draft is going to look like. Is it here? Has this been updated yet? No. Eros! Eros! Upload the bloody things! I sent them to you! Do it! Eros! Ah! It's fine. So, oop. Can I do this? Can. Yeah. It's not my, I already did my job. Okay, so the way that this works is that you have to pick one of the Aztec gods as your first pick. You're not allowed to pick any of the other ones. So you got to pick one of these ones first. So, I don't even remember which they are. So we'll go, one player picks Wits, other player picks Kets. Then the bans happen. So you could ban out the other Aztec god if you want, or you can look to ban out the OP gods like Isis, Uranus, what are the other OP gods? Set, and like Susanoo, or who's the other OP god? Demeter. Yeah, you might want to ban out Demeter. And then we pick our other gods to move forward. So the player 1 gets their pick of the Aztecs. Player 2 has to gets a little bit unlucky there, so they get the next pick straight away. So they get their pick of whatever god they want to play. So let's say they pick the ultimate in power and all that other good stuff, and they pick Odin, because Odin's obviously OP. And then over on the other side, someone picks some other gods. You have to pick 2 gods here, I believe. So let's say they pick a Poseidon, and then they pick a Ra. And then on the other side here, you get you get 2 picks as well. So we get the Kronos and the Gaia, because they're both overpowered. And then over here, you got the last OP god, Tezcatlipoca. And then this is the way. And then game 1 is played on the admin map. So where are my maps? The maps need slight updating, so I'm not going to show it off to you. But you play game 1. You have to player 1 has to pick an Aztec, and player 2 is not allowed to pick an Aztec. So in this case, player 1 would pick Quits, and then player 2 can pick Gaia, Odin, or Kronos, right? And then in the second game, player 2 has to pick Quetzalcoatl, and then player 1 can't pick an Aztec, so they can only pick Poseidon, Ra in this situation. And then in game 3, you're able to pick the Aztec again if you feel like it, the third Aztec, or any other god. So that's the story there for the JJJ. It's on something. Demeter is the worst god I played. No, Demeter is your worst god. Demeter is overpowered. Demeter is the best god in the game, minus Uranus. Actually, might be better than Uranus. I don't know. Let's see. Jack up against the mighty Gaia. The chariot riders that shoot arrows, are they countered by cavalry or ranged counter infantry? Both. Hello, Singara. I am your bald. I will be your bald forever. I'm still really hungry. I woke up, I had breakfast, and I'm still really hungry. I think I might just have a coffee. I might have our 10 a.m. coffee. While this early game is developing, I'll show you guys the Jack base. I'll be right back. Whoosha! Alrighty. Okay, I'm back. Did you miss me? All right, we're back. And has anything happened? No. Just annoying. The kimchi spy just being annoying. Look at this guy. Which reminds me, I gotta go buy some kimchi. All right. Check out the relics. We got ourselves the hunting bow with the hunt boost. Ulla's bow. Any fun relics? Says Scarab pendant. No. Shrang. No. Lame. Okay, I'm interested in what Jack's gonna go for. Temple. He went livestock pen. If you go livestock pen, I basically think if you go for any Kalpuli attachments in the Archaic Age, you're basically saying I'm playing one town center. I do not believe that you want to go Kalpuli attachments and go to town center. I think that's probably wrong. The reason it's wrong is because it takes a long time for them to pay off. So if I get the livestock pen, 150 wood, and I'm getting 15% of, and I'm getting 1.5 resources. Wait, is that right? I'm getting 2 resources. Hang on. My brain. 15 times 1.5. 2.25 resources every 15 seconds from a settler. That's gonna take a long time to actually pay that off, right? Of course, you get the turkeys, which is a different sort of thing to think about too. But if I'm, yeah, let me just do the actual math on this. So I need 150 divided by 2.25 is 66 drop-offs at 15 seconds a drop-off. So times 15 is 1,000 seconds of gather time on food. 1,000 seconds. I don't think you even pay it off. Yeah. So if you go for the Agar Bloom here, and then you go for either a classical fight like Jack is doing, or you go for a heroic age, I think this makes the most sense. And of course, the craft workshop is perfectly fine too. But again, this takes a butt ton of time to pay itself off as well. Math is slightly slower. But War Hut, Noble's Hut. I don't know about this from Jack. Pure Mermillo will beat this comp. These Terma already coming through from boxes seems wild to me. So the Jaguar Warriors, I think they lose to the Mermillos, even though they're more expensive. No, they lose per cost to the Mermillos. They might win per population, as this guy dives in. 178, 110. Is it 3 pop? Yeah. So they lose on pop, and I think they lose on cost. To the Mermillos. But yeah, this is not going super well for our buddy Jack. He does manage to get some damage. Unfortunately, no warrior priest in. Wait, maybe it was in. Doesn't look like he got the maybe he did. No, it didn't look like he got any of that tonali there. Yeah, bunnies are so good. This is the unit you want to be building if you're going to play classical fights. Like 100%. Build bunnies. They're so good. So Jack did win that early game fight. He's behind 5 villages. I don't think he's sacked any villages yet. So he's not really behind anything. This is just the difference of Gaia versus anything. And a talent center. Okay, this is really interesting. Prioritizing 10% HP over medium. It's the regen that you get from it that I think is worth it over medium first, especially because he's got 2 separate units. If he's making the archers, and he's making the Oxalot warriors, and he's making the Coyote warriors. How much does this cost? Man, that's expensive. Yeah, I think the regen makes it worth it over the other upgrades. Especially, it's not that expensive. 20 favor, 150 food. Especially if you just get that from Tenali as well. I'm not sure if that's what's happening or not, but a little bit of a fight here. It's wild that Boxer is trying to fight this. He just took a town center. And the Caraballister here doing some shenanigans. I think it will end up going down here. Yeah, absolutely wild fight from Boxer. 2 TC, fight out in the middle of the map. Not what you want to be doing. But even so, Jack is looking for a heroic age here, which is going to take quite some time to actually kick in. He's not going to be wanting to look for a fight here, but he really should be pumping units and pushing off of this hunt. Of course, there's also hunt on the backside here, and there's also herdables and chickens and berries in the main base. So it's not a crazy amount of advantage here. But we'll see how things go. Military barracks for Boxer. Caraballister needs to be nerfed. Really? I thought that it was in a good spot. 4 population unit, counter unit. I really need to make this video. I've been wanting to make a video around what balance actually is for quite some time. So I think people get confused when they see something get nerfed and something getting buffed and all that stuff. And why stuff happens like that. But big damage. He will pull out. 0.25 regen isn't really that much, is it? It takes a long time to get these guys back up to full HP. What is it? 194 times 0.25? Oops. 194 times 0.25. 48.5. Huh? I don't know what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, big fight from Jack. I don't like this fight just on the fact that Jack doesn't have a warrior priest here, so he's not getting the Tenali. And I can't see the Tenali as a spectator either, which is really, really annoying. There's a whole bunch of orbs just going to be sitting here. Does Tenali go away after a period of time? Yeah. I actually don't know what the timing on that is. I have a feeling that it I have a feeling it lasts based on resource cost, but I don't know if that's true or not. This is cute. I like this. I like this from Jack. This is really smart. Random straggler tree, put your kimchi spy on it. But yeah, Jack is just falling behind. He's 2 TC, hasn't been able to make anything happen. He hasn't been going into bunnies. I think that's been his mistake. No bunnies means no win. They're so cheap. 100 food. And basically free favor. If you make the priests. and you actually no, yeah, free favor. Just put warrior priests onto the temple and be empowering that. You get 2 favor every 20 seconds. So you need to get how many to make these consistently? It's 9 seconds. So I need 14 favor every 9 seconds. Anyways, you can make 1 every 20 seconds if I have 7 warrior priests empowering for me. Wild. Bum, bum, bum. We got Thea. Got upgrades. He's still got himself Tailwind, so this is going to be... I imagine it's going to be a really, really tough fight for Boxer to win. It's Jack looking for raids. Looking to attack up onto this top side. He sees all the citizens there, so a nice fight, so that's going to be huge. But Boxer is about to be Heroic Age, which gives him access to the Contarius. There are some Spearmen already mixed in from Jack, though. Surely you Tailwind here. No, he doesn't need it. Good damage. Whole bunch of citizens. This is exactly what Jack needs. Huge damage. Levels the playing field quite a bit there. And now he just needs to take one good fight with Tailwind. He's building the tower. I kind of love it, but he doesn't have watchtowers. Does he? Yeah, he doesn't have watchtowers. Yeah, you can totally take this fight. Tailwind, charge in. All those Caraballas will get absolutely annihilated by the Jaguar warriors. But maybe he's too scared. Oh, he's going for the conversion. This is Son of Osiris, isn't it? So get the Son of Osiris in there, Tailwind, and say night or no Tailwind. This hero should be able to help take out the Dryads. He's not jumped onto the Caraballas though, so they're getting huge damage onto those Jaguar riders. He's charged. Can he get onto the back line and get another shot? No. The Boxer loses his army. I wish that Jack dropped Tailwind on that one, but he didn't. He's now getting himself that second talent center in the game to continue along. It gathers Tenali when upgraded. I'm not sure if you even need it to be upgraded. I think you can just... have it there as unupgraded. Yeah, I think the towers just do it for you. When was Aztec announced? Where have you been, Tater Farts? Okay, he did not need to use Tailwind here. These citizens were already dead. Your last played date is Jan 24th? Tater Farts, come on, man. It's time to come out of retirement. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, I think Jack should be able to win these fights, no? Yeah, Contarius face these spearmen absolutely destroy Contarius. The spearmen are amazing versus Cav. These are not your run-of-the-mill spearmen. They are they're dialed in. Do I see the reason? I think Jack's winning because he's building the archers. Who was saying this Civ had bad heroes? I don't know. I don't understand. I remember I played a game versus Avely and I made nothing but Minotaur and his heroes couldn't kill my Minotaur. So that's why Avely thinks that the heroes are bad. But really, I just completely owned him. Outplayed. Big outplays. Just kidding. Just kidding. I think the heroes got buffed after that. Alright. Enough about this. Archers at the ready. Jack really needs to get his act together and get to the heroic age. Polomonio, thanks for the bits. Can bunnies eat Shenong farms? I think so. Ooh, that's actually really interesting. You could eat an opponent's Shenong farm. Everything was fine until it got nerfed and it's only there to sell DLC. I don't really know what that means, Richard. I got no idea what you mean. Can you explain what you mean? What's going on, Fitzbro? How are you enjoying the Aztecs? Have you casted any of my games yet? Stay away from them. I'm gonna demuslim you. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to look at them. They're off limits. Turn off spectator. There were ladder games. They're not allowed to look at them. We got the bald brothers unite. We're both bald. We both don't share our recorded games. Send you your best one. No, I'm gonna put it up on YouTube. You find it yourself. I've only played 2 games, and they were both kind of meh. I'm just way better than everyone. No one's level yet, so I need to find someone who's level to play against. What if I do first? Ah. Aztec stats on the site. You are the GOAT. What you should have been doing though is you should have been updating Loggy's advanced tooltips mod. You should have been updating Loggy's advanced tooltips mod. That's what you should have been doing. Witsilopotchly has a 40% win rate. Yeah, that's because everyone's bad. That's got nothing to do with wits being bad. Witsy. So yeah, that's because everyone's bad. I keep telling you. It's got nothing to do with the gods being bad. They just don't know what they're doing. Ugh. You waiting for your Boit guide? I'm working on it after, like, I'm gonna be finishing up the stream in about an hour, and we're gonna be making the ultimate introductory guide to the Aztecs. Shit, it's gonna take a lot of time. I am not looking forward to the process. No, I'm looking forward to the process, but I'm not looking forward to the amount of time that it's gonna take. Go, Jack! Kill him! Use Tailwind! Tailwind and kill him! Alright. Jack? We might need you to start building something else here. Call me crazy, but Aztec builds should have the stealth ability. You're crazy! You are crazy! Absolutely insane, my friend! But I love it. Maybe they should. Maybe they should. Go, Jack! Use the Titsy boy on the back line. Jack needs to macro. What the hell? Spend your resources. There you go. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Look at... See, here's the thing. Boxer is like, maybe, I don't know, 100 or 200 rating lower than Jack. But Boxer's macro in this game has been like 300 rating points higher than Jack's. Like, Jack should have been Mythic Age already. Just because based on the resources in his bank. And he's going to get blown up by this. All of these units are going to die. All the archers to implode. Actually, he might be able to run away from it with Tailwind. That could be a thing. Tailwind to break the implode could be nasty. Okay, great temple for Jack. Village is bailing. Get me out of here. Need Sean one for the destroyers? True. Yeah, why not build Sean ones? Seems like a great idea. There he goes. He should be making Eagle Warriors. The not having Eagle Warriors here to deal with like the archers makes no sense. What's happening here? Oh, it's a fake. Okay. Fair enough. That'll be a dead town center, but this is going to be pain. Implode. Offensive implodes are always insane. Destroyers killed the Great Temple. No. Look at these guys go. Go the Ordnance Smashers. Smash. What are we talking about? One dead town center. Happy days. Okay, there's the implode. Or the next stage. I don't even think Boxer needs to drop it, but he might drop it because the villagers are here. Jack's got half his army up the top as well. Splitting this up is really important here. So you don't get hit with everything. Get the Ordnance Smashers to smash more stuff. We'll destroy us into the main base. Uh-oh. 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 Big brain. Both players will be able to smash. Who moves fast? 3.2 and 3.6. Well, the destroyers are moving quite quick. Uh-oh. Town center is down. Heroic Age is coming through, however, and it is going to be... it's the clock. It's the clock one. Where are the heroes? Okay, implode. That's actually not bad here for Jack. It's not awful. Not good though. Does he have any upgrades? He's missing some, but he'll be able to get a bit of a boost from his upgrade. All the units die. Classic. Rebuild the dudes. Kill these dudes. Where's the Sean one? He's just making Ordnance Smashers. Did he kill the town center at the least? Yes, he did. So 2 town centers down for both players. It looks like this one's going to come back up. His Mythic Age hasn't been denied, which is kind of a big deal. And all the destroyers will fall. Let's deny that town center, but you can just pop it back up. No problems. It's not a bad trade there for either player. Losing 2 town centers for all of those destroyers is kind of fine. Killing 2 town centers for all those odd smashes. Kind of fine. Somewhat equal here. Bit of an advantage for Boxer, but I don't think it's going to matter. Because there's still a God Power to come for, or a Mythic Age Spike to come for Jack. Especially this Huitzotl. I think this guy is going to be a big assistance. Warrior Priest Hero to come through. This thing is going to... should help out quite a bit here for Jack. And then he can drop himself the statue down on this side if he wants to. But I think you want to maybe use it to set up somewhere else. Oh, actually, Jack might end up losing this game on map control. He's only got 1 gold mine left. What does macro actually mean? It means spending resources efficiently. Basically, making sure... There's 2 parts to it. One is making sure that your income is maximized. That's like good macro. Your income is maximized. And then your your outgoing, your spending is also maximized. So you basically want to have as many resources coming in as possible while spending them as fast as possible. That's what macroing is. And Jack seems to be pushing back. Okay, heavy fanatics in this, the Sean one. So these fanatics aren't the bill and end all. They're not going to just completely break everything. Yeah. Yeah, any amount of floating resources is bad macro. 1,000 plus food, 1,000 plus wood, 700-ish worth of favor. Just market fixture macro. You can kind of do that. You can do it like once in a game, basically. More than once, and it's generally not so good. You end up losing out quite a bit. Does he get the tech? Nope. Get the tech. It's free gold. You need gold. Please get the tech. Jack, get the tech. Get it. Click the tech. Stop not clicking the tech and click the tech. Okay, trade route. Makes sense. Yeah, if you're saving for something specific, you want to hit that thing equal resources. So if I'm saving for the Mythic Age, I don't want to be floating 2,000 wood. I want to be sitting at like 200 wood while hitting 1,200 food and 1,200 gold at the same time. Okay, now he's getting out the Eagle Warriors. Good. These units are literally insane for gets because they get the boost. So you want to be building these. If you don't build these, I'm not sure what you're doing. He's getting himself these Jaguar Riders as well, but only at medium, so they're not that scary. On the flip side, these are mostly infantry units, so I'm not sure why he's building the Jaguar Riders. But he can just run around and raid with them. 5.5 speed is kind of slow for a raider, to be honest. That's kind of slow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, devs. You almost had it right. You missed it by that much. You missed it by that much. Oh no. Here's what it is. Okay, he's getting this one, which makes the Great Temple resource technologies cheaper, which means he can get his upgrades for cheaper as well. Still hasn't grabbed this tech, which is making me upset. I don't think he knows how it works. I think that's the problem. I have a feeling that Jack thinks that the Eagle Warriors are like Peltas, but they're not. Okay, pillar coming down. And that actually, he's running away from it. Huh? OP God Power. He made him run. Look at the damage. Jack could sell wood here as well. Plenty of opportunity to sell wood for more gold here. And what are these costing? Are these costing gold? Oh, they cost food. Yeah, just build these guys. Sack a bunch of villages and build those guys. He's also got rabbits he could be building. Yeah, water statue OP. Look at it go. It's completely locked him off. Catapults, catapulting away. Woo. Balls up over here for Jack as he is pummeling away. This is actually quite a good game. What is that tech with the hotkey A? What do you mean? There's lots of text with the hotkey A. Which one? This one? It makes all of your economic upgrades cheaper by 90% and gives you 100 gold for every economic upgrade you have researched and do research. A grand total of, I believe, with this specific god path, I think you can get 1,300 gold. I think. Boxer's just next level. Look at him go. Boxer be boxing. I think Jack might be dead here. GG Boxer. Boxer wins. Jack loses. It was a close game. I think Jack should have won this one, but he sort of messed up in the mid game. Eagle Warrior is not a Peltas. No, it's the closest thing to this unit. I guess it's probably like a chariot archer is the closest thing to it. It's a generalist unit that has a slight bonus versus archers. So generalist archer, slight bonus versus that. Is it out for PS5? I think it is. Did they delay it for some reason? Okay, now we go and see what Mini Eddie is cooking up. Mini Eddie actually has a brain on him, so we'll see what he's building. Jaguar Rider should be at least 5.8 speed. The Jaguar is faster than a horse. Yeah, but it's carrying a dude. So the horse, right? Hear me out on this. The horse is designed through nature and biology and all that other good stuff to be able to carry a dude with armor and all the other good stuff. The Jaguar, on the other hand, a little bit weaker, not designed to do so, therefore moves slower. Logic tracks? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna get something more to eat. I was trying to save myself for lunch, but I'm hungry. Whoosh. Jaguar Rider should be able to climb trees. Well, it does. You just don't see it because the devs couldn't get the animation in time. But they actually do climb the trees. That's why they're hidden when they go close to the forests. Right. It's a mirror matchup. I think the best play here is the fast throw. Let's see if Mini Eddie does it. Well, they both went lullaby. That's wild. Okay. I guess they're trying to see if this truly is... If it's any good. Warrior priest only from both players. Is there already a meta? What the hell? And they're both just ignoring each other and attacking the enemy's economy. Lovely. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Dead villager? Dead villager? Dead Galpuli? Oh, that's brutal. That's a lot of damage, actually. This costs 200 wood total. And it can't shoot at its feet. Warrior Priest Rush does make a lot of sense, to be honest. Both players doing it. What would the simple counter be? Just grab Watchtowers and go Heroic Age, right? Yeah. You just grab Watchtowers, go Heroic Age, because this costs so much and they're not going to do anything. So you grab Watchtowers and that denies that, and then you can get yourself straight to Eagle Warriors. I had a clown. Jobot! With the 5 gifted subs! I love you. You are the best. You're better than everyone else. Way better. Okay, we got Koyo coming through. This is why you need to stream during the daytime more often. True. So okay, let me walk you through my stream plan. We're gonna play the Aztecs a lot for at least a week or two in this time zone or in this time slot and in the evening. So it's gonna be something like what's it called? Like a 0 or 23 GMT start for about 4 or 5 hours in the morning for me. And then I'm going to also go from 12 GMT in the evening. So we're going to hit both sides of the schedule. It's not necessarily the best way to do it, but it is what it is. And then once I have my fill of the Aztecs, unless something else kind of crazy happens in the Age of Mythology world, I'll start playing some Age of Empires 2 in this time slot while playing Mythology in the evening slot. Sad I missed the Tower Rush. What Tower Rush? Yeah, this is gonna happen. Do I have to go and watch the Tower Rush? Did you charge forward and put a... Oh, it's Warrior Priest Tower Rush. Oh... That sounds really lame and not fun at all. You shouldn't do that. I wouldn't appreciate that. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but we just had the biggest fart. It was great. If you like Mini Yeti in AOM, you'll love Red Phosphorus in AoE 2. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to cast some H2 games. Excited for my AoE 2 arc. I'm not... Yeah. It might be terrible. Look, here's my plan is I'm going to play for a month and basically really try to get good. And we'll see how far up I can get. And we'll have everyone rooting against me.
Shika Manalti.
Oh, Who is this guy? This guy is way better than Mini Yeti. This guy's got so much more skill. What's his... Who is it? Oh, is this Avely? This has got to be Avely. I don't believe... I don't believe this is anyone other than Avely. Yeah. This is Avely. Oh! I'm too good. I'm too good. Sorry, Mini Yeti. Sorry, Mini Yeti, but it's just the truth. These guys have slightly longer attack intervals, so your shoot and scoot needs to be a little bit longer than you think. They're like the Peltast. Yeah, that's better. Yes! Also, this tech... Get that immediately. Why are the blood splatters so huge? Well, you don't like it? I think the blood splatters look better now. They did an update for it. Only work for 9 hours there. That's why my micro is washed. Those are excuses. I don't want to hear your excuses. This is like my students who come to me playing piano, right? I go, guys, if you didn't practice, that's fine. You suck. So go practice. Don't tell me about it. I don't care. Realistically, you should be practicing 9 hours after work anyways, so that even if you're tired, your micro's OP. That's how it should work. So why did we go for this god? This is the one that I don't understand. What's the point? Is it for this? For speed? You both went for this. Who said the Huskarls are trash? Look at him go! What makes good micro? Good micro is understanding the exact timings of how to move your units correctly. Basically. So speed upgrade. What does the other one give me? This is regen though. I don't think I care. I honestly don't think I care about 10% more speed. Like 5 speed versus 4.5 speed. Either way, if you get into range, I'm going to be able to shoot you. I just play defense on the other one, on the other god, and get regen. And I'm not only faster to the heroic age, I'm also... I also have a better classical age myth unit. I don't know. Good micro is full hero Mamilo A move. True. I feel like I'm getting a certain sense of like hint of sarcasm there, Young Oath. I don't appreciate that. Any rumors if there's a new civilization planned? Yeah, they're planning on releasing the Aborigines version next. No, I've got no idea. Look at the Huskarls! They're so OP! Okay, if this is the case, then maybe I don't need to go for the fast heroic. Dude, this is 6.2 speed! Oh, he's got grass cutting sword! Oh my god! That's wild! 6.2 speed. That's insane. Are you kidding me? On a Huskarl. Oh, I guess I should be like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mini Eddie. Mini Eddie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This village is speeding away. Run for it. Uh-oh. 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 This is Usain Villages. Look at him go. Absolute ownage. Meanwhile, over here, the Coyote Warriors are doing coyote things. Holy moly, 6.2 speed. That's so crazy. What do you build as... I guess you build Jaguar Warriors to kill off the Huskarls. China going to die in Classic to these Coyote Warriors? You think so? Nah, China's just going to go Farsic and Town Center, Earth Wall, Fast Mythic. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. You make Spear? No, you don't. Stop being stupid, Mini Eddie. None of that. None of that. This is not Egyptian. You don't just make Spear into everything. Okay, Mini Eddie has out destroyed the German. The German Avely. Avely was the better player, but on this day he did lose. Two DC Earthwall, 1 DC and lose every villager on the other one. Wild. Let me cast one more game, I think. Let me see if I can find one that's entertaining. And then I think that might be me for today. I need to work on this. I need to start working on this video. Maybe not 2,000. Maybe 2,000 rating is the problem. Let's go 1,800. Let's go 18. Yeah, 1,800. Mini Yeti. Nyan Racing Cat. Did I just watch that? Wow, Nyan lost. Terrible. Oh, this one. I found it. That's what I'm talking about. This is the game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, assorted members of the jury, today I present to you the first day of the rest of your life. No, this is the first day of the Aztecs. This is where things get silly. This is where I'm spotting a red dot moving across the map, being silly. Nyan, playing as Wits Lapochli. Mini Eddie, playing as Quetzalcoatl. Mini Eddie, what are you doing, my friend? Why are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, my friend? Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the cow pulley presenting for your viewing pleasure, we'll now be able to shoot the villagers off of this gold mine. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. Now, the villagers here can very easily just walk over here and shank this down and kill this building quick smart. But whether or not Nyan knows this, I do not know. Because the towers won't be able to attack underneath the... I don't think he knows. The towers won't be able to attack underneath this. You could also blood pact a villager, and that would be able to easily kill the Calpulli as well. Lots of options here. Nah, I'm sorry. This is not. I'm not going to put this on YouTube. This is just too stupid. It doesn't work, and the fact that it's working is making me very upset. Did you just make another Calpulli to move the tower over here? Disgusting. Yep, that there, let me just show off exactly how bad this strategy is. What is it? Wood? What's it called? Lumber? Lumber outpost.
Niitsto. Kena tlakka ni neki. Kena. Tachin miktian. Shimomo kuitlawi.
GG, you just lost 200 wood, 3 villages worth of walking time, and then I'm back to work later. Hell. I know me. What's happening, man? Alright. Someone, I don't want to play ranked. Ranked scares me. People do stupid shit in ranked. I don't want to play against it. I see why tower rush isn't a thing. It is a thing in certain matchups, and certain gods can do a tower rush, but that specific one, no. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I haven't played this god yet. I don't think this god seems a slightly one-dimensional to me. I think it's only because these two gods feel a little bit on the weaker side, or these two units feel a little bit on the weaker side. Basically, in other words, I think if you're not going for somewhat of a fast heroic with this god, I'm not sure what you're doing. Kill Luminati. You're good on 50 games right now? No, you have to keep playing. Oh, he's playing that god. Okay, I'll play a different one. Actually, no. This could be fun. Yeah, if you stop playing games, I'm just going to kick you from the tournament, Tunison. That's all. Most of your charming personality and less so the gameplay. Oh. Oh. That's mean. Okay, over here.
Shlamik ticket. Nineki Lamik ticket.
Mot ni chief nalia.
Shikamanal.
Shikamanal. Ellis.
Motlana wakat. Kalte postli. Ni itsto.
Kalte postli.
Shikamanal mot ni nalia. Ku nalia. Shikni hitstak. Shikamani kuali. Mot nakunit nani kuali. Shikama nanit nalia. Ni hitstak. Ni kunichio. Tachinik tian. Shikmotla na wati. Shikama nani chiwa kuali. Nit nakuali. Nit nalia. Nani kuali. Nit nalia. Ni chiwas.
No! Just let me scout, damn it!
Ni itsto.
Motlanawati shikina. Lamik ticket. Shimomokwi mamochiwa. Ni Lamik ticket.
Motlanawati kuali.
Shikamanal. Chingmik Lamik ticket. Kinetra katkina. Lamik ticket. Nineki Lamik ticket. Motlana kina mamochiwa.
Hitstak. Nalia.
Ni ikin mam nineki. Kalchik.
Motla nit nakuali. Ni chiwas.
Shikamanalti. Shimomokwi plawi.
Hitstak. Nani kuali. Nit nakuni chiwas. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Shimot ni nali nit nakuali. Shikamana nit nalia. Kuali.
I don't think this is going to be working out all too well for me, but that's okay.
Ni kalchi. Motlana watil. Masewalsi.
Motlana nanichiwas. Kuali.
Shikamanalti. Motlana watil. Shimomokwi mamochiwa. Ni ikena. Shikamanalti. Motlana nine kwateki. Shimomokwateki.
Motla ineki. Te postli.
Hitstak. Nanichiwas. Kuali.
I need a house soon, but I should be able to afford it. Wait, is it 50 or 40? 50.
Hitstak. Nanichiwas. Kuali. Nanichiwas. Nalia.
Shikamanalti. Motlana watil.
Ni itsto. Kalchi te postli. Shikalchi te postli.
Hitstak.
Motla na wati ku nalia. Nit nalia. Ku nichiwas. Nal kuali. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia. Li ku nichiwas. Shika kuali.
Hits. Shikamana kuali. Nalia.
Motla nalia. Tia win. Ni the chin mikti. Niku nalia. Shinichiwas. Nalia, motla nichiwas. Nichiwas.
Shimomokwi kena kalchi gets.
Mamotlamik tik.
Hitstak.
Oh, what are you doing there?
Nalia, motla nichiwas. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Titla te witin.
Shimomokwi plawi. Ni Lamik tik.
Shikama nichiwas. Kuali. Motla nalia.
There's nothing to attack. I don't know why I decided to do this strat. And this also died in the middle of nowhere. I think I just gotta resign. What's over there?
Shikamanalti, ni kuali. Shikamanalti, motla na shikamanalti, itztok, ni chiwa nalia. Motla shikamanalti, ni nalkua ni nalia. Ni chiwas, kuali. Ni itztok, motla na wati. Ni itztok, nalia, ni chiwas. Shikamanalti, kechin miktian. Nalia. Kitla de witi. Motla na watil. Ku nalia. Ni itzto. Ni nalia. Motla shikaman kuali.
Okay.
Ni shikaman ni nalia. Kuali. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Ni chiwas.
Motla na watil.
Ni itztok.
Ni itzlamik ticket.
Shiku ni nalia. Ni itztok. Motla na kuali. Ni chiwas. Kuali. Shikamanalti. Na ni chiwas. Kuani na kuani 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 na ni chiwas. Na li kuani ni
Ni chiwas. Shikamanalti. Kalchikat. Ni itztok. Titlate witin. Ni chiwas. Ni chiwas. Nali. Kuali. Nalia. Ni chiwa. Diawin. Nali. Kuali. Titlate witin. Tachin miktian. Nali. Kuali. Motla na watil. Kena. Pastolti.
Ni itzto. Shikamanalti. Na kuani chiwas.
Eli te postli. Chikalchi te postli.
Ni itzto. Shiku nali. Ni kuani chiwas. Nalia. Kuani chiwas.
Okay.
Ni itzto. Kena tlakatl. Te postli.
Shimomoku shikaman kwateki.
Shikamanalti. Nalia.
And to the heroic age we go.
Itzto. Motla na watil. Ni itzto. Shimomoku kenetla lamik ticket. Shikamamochiwa. Shimomoku lawi. Motla kenetla katkal chicket.
Ni shikamanalti. Ni chiwas. Motla na watil. Ni shikaman kuali.
Ni te postli. Shimomoku kal chicket. Kwateki.
Motla ni chiwas. Na kuali.
Shikamanal.
Ni shikamanalti. Ni kuali. Na ni chiwas. Ni shikamanalti. Motla ni chiwas. Ni itz. Na ni kuani chiwas.
Motla na wakal chicket. Te postli.
Motla na watil. Na kuali.
Ni itzto. Shikina mamo kwateki. Ni itzto.
Ni motla shikamot. Ni chiwas. Ni motla shikamanalti.
Shimomoku ni kal chicket.
Ni motla shika. Ni nalia.
Okay. I think we will have some units soon.
Ni itz kuani chiwas. Nalia. Shikama ni kuani ni kuali. Na kuani chiwas. Na kuani chiwas. Na kuani ni kuani nalia. Kuani nalia.
Ni wali. Motla na wati. Shikamanal. Motla na wati. Mamochiwa. Shimo te postli.
Motla kuani nalia. Kuali. Shik na ni chi. Ni na kuali. Ni na kuani nalia. Ni kuanalia. Kuani chi nalia. Kuani chiwas. Nalia. Kuali.
Ni itzlamik.
Kechin miktian. Motla ni nalia. Tiawin. Shikamanalti.
Motla na
Ni
wati.
itztok.
Okay.
Shikamanal kalchi te postli.
Shikam kal
Ni itz. Shikamanalti. Ni itztok. Ni
Well,
chiwas.
that went very, very well.
Motla na shikamanalti. Ni kuanalia. Ni itztok. Ni nalia. Motla ni kuani chiwas. Nalia. Shika kuali. Ni chiwas. Dechin miktian. Kuali. Ni chiwas. Kuali. Na kuali. Motla na watil.
Ni itzto. Kenetla katkal chicket.
Ni itztok. Ni motla ni chiwas. Ni kuanalia.
Let me just kill this tower, I
Kena,
guess.
Nineki, Eli, Kalchikat. Shikamanal, Kena, Tepostli.
Ni shikamanal motla na wali ni nalia kua ni chiwas.
Shikaman Guateki Kinetra Shimomokin te postli.
Motli na ni chiwas kuali.
Come over and kill this one.
Nal kuali. Motla shikamal ni tiawin. Ni it's kuali kuali motla na ni kuali. Shikam nal kuali.
Motlana Mamochiwa Galchi.
Motla shika ni chiwi nal kuali ni chiwas. Shika kuali ni kuali. Ni shika ni nal kuali ni chiwas.
I think the best place to attack here is going to be here.
Ni shikama nalia. Ni motla kuali ni chiwas. Ni motla na wati kuali. Shikama nalti. Nalia.
Shikamanal Nineki Guateki. Ni Galchike Guateki.
Ni itstock.
Nichiwas, Elia. Titla Tewiti, Kuali. Tiawi. Tachin Miktian. Shil Nichiwas.
Motla na kuali. Ni nal kuali. Shinalia.
Elia. Kuanichiwa, Kuanichiwa, Kuali.
Ni motla na ni kuali kuali. Ni kualia kuali. Shinalia. Ni it kuali. Shot shikama na ni chiwas kuali. Ni itstock. Motla na ni chiwas.
I'm not like able to.
Motla na ni it nal kuali nalia.
I'm gonna need some of these guys actually, just in case.
Ni shika kuali nalia kualia.
We need food. That
Ni
means.
shika mi kuali nalia. Motla na wati.
Kuanichiwas, Elia. Kuali.
Ni chiwas.
Elia. Kuali. Tiawi. Nichiwa. Titla Tewiti.
Kualia.
Kuali. Kuali. Nichiwa.
Nichiwas.
Elia. Nichiwa. Elia. Shikamanalti. Kuali. Elia. Elia. Kuali. Elia. Nichiwas. Elia. Kuali. Elia.
Nalia.
Nichiwas. Elia. Nichiwas. Elia.
Ni chiwas.
Nichiwa. Elia. Kuali. Elia.
Shikamanal Platewiki.
Tiawi. Kuali. Elia. Kuali. Elia. Nichiwa. Elia. Kuali. Elia. Kuali. Elia. Kuali. Nichiwas. Kuali.
Nalia.
Elia.
Motlana Watil Mamochiga
Mochika Botlana Watil. Nichiwas. Kuali. Tachin Miktia. Elia. Titla Tewiti. Elia. Tiawi. Kuali. Nichiwa. Titla Tewiti. Kuali. Nichiwas. Kuali. Heatstock.
Kuali nalia.
Botlana Watil. Elia. Shikamanolti.
GG. Well, that worked. Eagle Warriors suck ass for 3. What do you mean? I just won the game because of the Eagle Warriors. How is that the how is that the takeaway? They seem like they're amazing. This went very well. He had a really, really nice map for me to. There's a lot of reasons to not do this here. So I got 1 Vil kill for my Vil sack, basically. And I lose a warrior priest for it as well to get in, and I don't know if that was worth it. Eagle Warriors 6 DPS? What do you mean? 6.7 DPS at 19 range with a bonus versus archers. It's very good. If you cast GP on nothing, do you still get the units? Yes. Yes. So the way this god power works is it shoots a bunch of tiny projectiles which do like I can't remember what the damage is off the top of my head. I have it written down. And then there's 3 big boulders that come in the god power. They do a lot of divine damage if they hit, or well, they will hit, but if there's someone in there, they do a lot of divine damage if they hit, and they turn into your tits and middles. So yeah, it's very, 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 very strong god power. It's basically ancestors, but better. So poor Egyptians. It gets manhandled by slingers. No. This unit beats the slingers because it has 19 range. Until the slinger gets more range than it, then these units win. Do I have time for one more? No. I gotta head off, guys. I want to play more, but I really need to get to work on this other thing. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get it done. So I'm gonna head off for now. Illuminati, did you stop streaming or something? I can raid John Arbiter or Fitzbro or Nyan Racing Cat. Actually, no, before we finish, I need to do no, I'll do it off the stream. Yes. Are you gonna stream again, Illuminati? I'll tell you what the counter argument is, Mr. ZJD. Every time I built the Eagle Warrior today, I won. That's the counter argument. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to John Arbiter, I think. He is. I have no idea what he's playing, actually. No, I don't want to send you guys to that. I'll send you guys to Fitzbro. Yeah, we'll send you guys to Fitzbro. I don't know what he's playing, so I don't care. Every single game I built Eagle Warriors, I won. So get wrecked. I'll see you guys later. Bye for now. Bye-bye.